Hello, everybody. Hello, hello. Welcome to the stream. Let's see. Yeah, hello to those of ya in chat. Nice to see ya, nice to see ya. And hello to anyone else who might be watching. Alrighty. Let's see. Hope we've all had a pretty solid week. For anybody who had a little bit of vacation time for the holiday here in the States, hope you had a good one. Let's see. I myself I've had a pretty solid couple days for Thanksgiving things. Let's see. Big Chaw's out already. Got first snow the other day. Ah, I see. I guess depending on how bad the snow is, I guess I could see the point of smiley face. I like cold weather. It's nice. I'm a fan. Though it is definitely hard on my my car, cause it's quite old. It's like cold weather time is the one part of the year where I have to actually worry about technical issues arising. But besides that, it's been pretty nice. I did just earlier tonight. I got back from watching the new Gladiator movie. That was a good time. Pretty good sequel. Pretty good movie. Highly recommend it. Like, it's one of those kind of movies where you're like, oh, they're making a sequel to Gladiator. Oh boy. How are they gonna ruin it? It actually was pretty good. I enjoyed it. You're getting older and time is flowing different, or it's just early this year. Cold. See, yeah, wet cold can be annoying. Where it's like the snow that lasts forever and makes everything like crazy icy. That I could understand being annoying. Like the heavy snow. Yeah, powdery snow is nice. Where it's just kind of like fluffy, melts easily. Not likely to get you into danger. Let's see. Have I done anything else interesting this past week? I did, actually. what was it? I got this one game that caught my eye some time ago, but I couldn't justify getting it at the time. It was that Unicorn Overlord. It's a tactical RPG thing by Vanillaware, who make really gorgeous looking games. And that's been pretty fun. I've been enjoying my time with it. I think that about covers what I've been doing this past week. But yeah, anyway, tonight, back to metaphor. Back to a little bit of metaphor. I'm excited. I didn't want to completely blow off this week as far as streaming goes, but you know, it's a holiday week. I'm you know, enjoying my me time and hanging out with family and all that, so. But also at the same time, I want to see what happens next in Metaphor, at least a little bit. I think I mentioned this stream might be a little bit shorter than my typical Metaphor streams. But at the very least, I want to start the next story sequence. You know, see how things play. See how things start, leading into whatever the next dungeon is. And hey, never know. Maybe this will, maybe we're going to be approaching the initial steps that lead up to, like, the end game content. Because we're pretty deep in. We're a solid, like, 65 hours into the game or whatever. And I think they said the game's like 100 hours. So we're pretty far. But hey, I guess we'll see. We will see. Anyways, let me get this thing going for us. Da-da-da. Let me see. And I guess this was like a couple weeks ago that I got this, but I was hanging out with Grim. I went to an arcade, and I got myself a really cute Okayu plush. Okayu from Hololive. It's quite nice. I have it in my lap right now. It's like having an actual cat. It's like having an actual sleepy purple cat. It's very nice. Alrighty. So last time we played this, we finished up the last bit of side content I needed to do on the Dragon Island.
Where to?
Etria, that's what it was, Virga Island. Yeah, we finished the last bit of side content there, boosted up a whole bunch of bond levels, and going with that, we got the setup for the Saints' Day event in the story. Made our way to the Snow Village. Not even a village, it's a city. Made our way to the Frozen City, to the east in the mountains. We're gonna see how things play out here involving Luis and the Dragonlance that we picked up. That might be our ticket to finally kicking his ass. I have Vtuber merch just available in a shop or something. Now there was like a collaboration event going on with the particular arcade we went to, where they had a bunch of Hololive merch. I think it was specifically, it was Gura, Ina, who else? Iris, Fubuki, and Okayu were the particular ones they had merch for. And they had a bunch, they had like keychains, they had like these little, you know, like palm-sized plushes. And then they also, Fuamoko as well. Yeah, I can't forget. That was the other one. And then, but yeah, the big victory. They had the plushies that are like the ones that are like laying down, you know, like that style of plushie. Just like the laying flat ones. And those were the big ticket. Those were the big win Not really ticket item because they were in crane games. Not really. It wasn't something you had to win tickets for, obviously. You just had to play it good. But yeah. No, I'm quite happy. I like Okayu a lot. That's probably my favorite of that particular set of people. So I got my Okayu things and I called it good. Though I will say the Ina one was very adorable looking. But yeah, no. We have the emotional support purple cat. Alright. Let's see, what did I do? Oh yeah. Real quick before we get into things. I did a little bit of archetype stuff on everybody. So for Victor, let's see. I never actually maxed out Seeker, so I went ahead and did that with the fruits. Because I had like I'm down to relatively low amounts now, but I had like 60 Leaves of Light and like 12 Jeweled Roots. So I had a ton of resources to beef up archetypes with. So yeah, I got Victor maxed out on Seeker, so we can get Magic Seeker. For Strahl, I went ahead and maxed out Warrior, because that never happened, so we can get Swordmaster on him. Same thing with Hulkenberg, also got Swordmaster on her. For Heismay, I went ahead and maxed out Seeker, or I unlocked Seeker. Haven't actually leveled it at all yet. I think I just unlocked things on him. Juna, I went ahead and unlocked a couple extras, because she's going to need Faker in order to unlock her evolution. So I went ahead and got Faker up to 10. And then for Yufa, I also unlocked Magic Seeker for her and got that up to 10. Because then once she hits 6, we can immediately get Devil Summoner. I think that's basically it. So while I'm here, let's go ahead and grab this guy.
This right here, all right?
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
Feels right that the main character should get his, class unlocked, right? The voice past heroes' souls. I shall bestow upon you our soul, the soul of the Seeker.
Really?
This is the power of the Magic Seeker's soul. I shall continue to use this sword and my new magic to its fullest. The Seeker's journey isn't over.
New skills, new possibilities.
Cool. And going with that, I never actually looked at the silhouette, but here's the silhouette for the Soul Hacker. It's some kind of Birdman, which is pretty hype. I'm very curious to see what this one's going to look like. The sword design in particular is very fancy. Like very main character, legendary sword type shape to it. With like the winged handle. Like it's almost like they took the wing design that's on Erdrick's shield in Dragon Quest. Like they took that same sort of shape and turned it into a character. It's pretty sick. So, yeah, we just got to get a few more archetypes unlocked. I think I'm at like 19 of 25. Yeah, so we got to get 6 more different archetypes unlocked. And then we should be able to get Soul Hacker, which will be really sick. Okay. That's the preamble for this stream. Let's get moving.
What now?
I want to see some story progress. At least a little bit.
You're not serious. All right then.
There we go. Had to find the sprint button again.
Right.
There. So you're the elder causing all the rumors. That other candidate, Loveless, has been searching all over for you. Oh yeah? I don't know what you did to the lad, but I don't want any trouble in this city, am I clear? The blue man has problems with us.
Hang on a minute, you.
Is he gonna bite it this chapter? Restricting the number of people on this path due to construction. Only those with a valid permit may pass through this way. Where do we get a permit? Permits are distributed to those who have made donations to the church. Besides, aren't you the elder candidate at the center of so much gossip? Your foul reputation has reached as far as this city. I'd give up on seeking passage here if I were you.
What?
What foul reputation? We haven't done anything wrong. Something tells me he's not going to see things our way, though.
Elden rubbish.
Ah, this guy. Of course, he's got a big following in this city. Mr. Baldy. Behold the power of God. Glory to Sanctism.
Right?
Godot, Fortin's right-hand man. Two most popular Sanctus candidates. Fortin's no joke on his own, but between the two of them, they really came out swinging, huh? At this rate, the tournament's going to be the joke. Did I read that right? It's gonna be a joke or something.
That damned Luis. Who'll take the crown now?
Who's you? Energetic merchant. Saint's Day is the best. Even in the cold like this, I'm raking in the sales. Sanctifex Fortin and St. Reli's portraits are in high demand every year. I did hope Master Godot's would be moving a little better. He is a candidate for the throne, after all. Oh well, suppose I overpriced him. No. Nobody wants Godot.
Well, well.
Well, color me surprised. Your being here tells me you've also obtained a divine relic. I hardly had to lift a finger to get mine, thanks to my contacts, but I can only imagine the toil it must have taken on you. The toll it must have taken on you. By the by, there's a podium in this city too, isn't there? I'd see them frequently in Brylehaven, but to be honest,
Absurd.
I couldn't bear to listen. Those were the ravings of a madman. A cheap ale, the only purpose of which was to intoxicate the masses. Perhaps it's time I took to the pulpit. Electing a king and looking to the future requires the acumen of an enlightened thinker. I'm a sorry kid. I fear the increasing number of warrior monks since as Saint's Day approaches. We've converted to their Sanctus faith, but they still despise us. Somewhere in their hearts, they still see us as lesser. I couldn't tell you how many Mastari have been imprisoned for crimes they didn't commit. Yeah, Yufa's gonna have a field day with this city. We already got a glimpse of it earlier on
Don't be.
with her anger towards Luis. Besides Luis, all the candidates gathered here are intimidating and truly fearsome in a fight. Just being near them has me quivering. Whoa, gossip.
Really now?
Do not try my patience. I'll not ask you again. Have you seen a member of the Mastari tribe come through here? Like I keep telling you, it were a Rousant I saw. You're trying to blame the Mastari for crimes they didn't commit again, ain't ya? At least that guy's covering. Being a cool guy.
Who'll take the crown now? What's up?
And for a place to stay, the inn's right up ahead, mate.
You're not serious.
Do you need something?
Church is up these stairs. Keep going and you'll find the Montario Opera House. You've come for Saint's Day, haven't you? If you're looking for an inn, that path down.
Hello there.
Indeed, 'tis not so bad.
Saint's Day is right around the corner. I've heard they're dedicating some pagan relics at the tournament. Think I could use my connections to nab a few for my shop? I'm sure they'd fetch a fine price. What a creep. What does he think divine relics are? Toys for nobles?
Hello there.
How grand.
Food. Food
Hello
merchant. Care to buy some meat? What you got? Monster bones and brocaded koi. With no limit on the amount we can get. I'm pretty sure this could be used for some good stuff, so I'm actually gonna get a couple. I don't remember.
How grand.
Preparations.
Pristine clear water, mellow milk. Fruit cordial. Always want to get more of that. Orgo sugar. Probably do with some milk.
How grand. How How grand.
Aha.
Yeah, amazing. Well then, if you say you'll help.
In run by the Mistari. Yeah. Okay.
Oi. Now what am I to
Okay,
do?
so this is gonna be the spot. This is a nice looking area.
Now
Ah,
what am I
yes.
to do?
There you are.
You little.
Look who decided to turn up. You've got some nerve showing that mug in front of me. What? Did we do something to you? Oh, playing the fool, are you? See your game. It was good for the goose. Well, what's good for the goose is good for the... I'll settle the score with you shortly. Maybe he's had one too many. We'll let him be for now. Alright.
Welcome.
Welcome.
Wait. A band of youths with a knight and a Ujif. Are you perhaps the candidate who brought Joanna the Sanctoress to confess?
One glance and you knew. Listen, we just...
I don't care if you did the deed or not, but please take your business elsewhere. I'm sorry, but I have my own reputation to think about.
You follow Sanctism's teachings?
You? A Mustari who wears no mask?
I'm Euphazia. I'm the priestess of Verga. No, of Edria.
The priestess? Impossible! The island priestess would never leave the village behind.
I have my reasons, but I wish to see the outside world that I might better protect our island. I have no proof, but...
You would raise another tribe to the throne.
'Tis a longer story than we've time to tell. We only wish to avoid a tyrant's reign. Yet 'tis not from our own ambition that I speak so. The throne belongs to one truly worthy.
Sick.
But if you insist, we will leave.
It's just... You look so like the priestess before you, I can't just turn you away. Fine. You can stay here, as long as you don't make trouble for me.
Yeah.
Thank you. I suppose it is easier to understand each other without the masks in the way.
Not all of us mainland Mistari hate the Sanctus Church. We'd rather preserve the peace we have. And, well, it's a sorry excuse for an innkeep who turns away travelers.
Thank you. We're in your debt.
Oh. Oof.
Oh, look, they've got food and booze here too. And it's so much cooler, which means fewer bugs. Perfect.
It seems they have an imitation of the island spring here. We can bathe. I should invite Juno when she's back.
Bathe? You'd be mad to hope a hot spring replica could take the edge off this chill.
Gallica, you could bathe in a beer mug. We're trying to Dragon's Crown this. I'm not complaining. A fairy bathing in booze is not exactly a unappealing image.
Cold or not, there's nothing more refreshing than bathing. Would you care to join us?
Oh, they do mixed bathing?
I should think not. For reasons too numerous to count.
In Etria, they're cool with mixed baths. Scandalous.
Why?
Yeah, that's literally what it is. What could you possibly mean, Stro? Also, hello there, welcome in. Welcome, welcome. Nice to see ya. We're playing Metaphor, which is basically just the new Persona game.
Anyway, strategy meeting. Let's get on with it.
So we seek to assassinate Luis. A difficult task. But you look to have an idea. Let's have it.
First, the when. Under normal circumstances, we'd want to get him on the move. Maybe walking through a crowd while he's got less guards. That would be the plan. But unfortunately, that'd only work if he was someone with common sense. Someone without combat ability. Or someone who'd want to avoid collateral damage. And that isn't Luis. Worst case, he uses civilians as shields while more of his personal guard catch up. And things go sideways before we can get it done.
What you missed for the last month? I mean, I think I've mainly just been playing through this, to be honest. It's mostly just been metaphor. Yufa, basically. Kind of, yeah, actually, that fourth dungeon took a while. Or that section of the game, I guess.
But once he's inside the Opera House, he'll have a security detail at his beck and call. Even if we can sneak in, getting to him.
If we can't target him in transit, and we've practically zero chance of getting close to him, that leaves us with only one option.
Join... Attack from a distance, attack using magic, or join his personal guard. I like how vague these ones are.
We attack from a distance.
We attack from a distance.
Exactly.
Oh.
A bow and arrow isn't gonna do much good, right? It needs to be the lance.
Of course. So, what if we threw the lance?
Okay, why am I accidentally picking the right option? I was expecting it to be join the personal guard, but then again, I guess the logic there is that he probably already selected his personal guard. And it would be suspicious if we suddenly were, like, pushing in on that. So fair enough.
Yufa, as the priestess, you can command the lance to return to you if it's far away, right?
You would have me use that power in reverse to cast it out instead.
Your parents took away your laptop and phone because they found the folder. I see. This is why we don't keep a folder. This is why I rely on alternative archival methods for any of my personal media. Leave no trace for anyone to uncover. Then again, there's no one else who would, like, delve into my stuff. There's no one around who's gonna be, like, snooping through my computer. You had a backup? Anyway.
According to Juna, the ceiling of the Opera House has a chandelier big enough to support a person. From above, we'll target Luis in the royal box seats.
You realize the entire audience is below that lighting? A stunt like that would get us noticed instantly. Wait, are you suggesting we do this during the show?
I mean, that's how they got Lincoln. Fucking hell. Anyway.
Luis will be distracted. It's the best opportunity we could ask for. Besides, with Yufa there, we can even recover the lance easily.
Hold a moment. I would need to launch it like an arrow. Such distance and such speed would require incredible focus. I don't think I could do it while aiming.
Then just concentrate on the sheer mental force of it. Someone else can take over the role of actually throwing.
This gambit is sounding more far-fetched by the moment. But we also can't afford to wait for another opportunity.
There is no other opportunity. Luis intends to kill Forden during the festival. That means if we do nothing, the fake will be exposed, and so will we.
Indeed. Once our betrayal is made plain, we will never find a way to draw close to him again. This will likely be our first and last opportunity.
But who's actually going to do the throwing?
I'd rather leave it to you. With the royal magic protecting you, it's less likely that we'll fail this, even with interference. And besides, laugh, if you like. I know it sounds silly, but I really do believe you have the power to change fate itself.
Indeed. Everyone here knows that firsthand.
I feel the same. If I can trust you to do it, then I should be able to do my part as well.
Will you do it, Captain?
I'd always plan to. I mean, hey, if anyone's gonna put down Luis, it makes sense that Protag Kun does it, right?
I planned to from the beginning.
Yeah! I like that.
Right. I see. Well then. We're counting on you. On the day of, Juna will be at the venue ahead of us. We'll have her open the service entrance, and we'll infiltrate from there.
Is there anything I can do to help?
I want you to lure Luis's guards outside and cause a commotion while he's making the throw. I'm sure the Magnus brothers will be guarding the place too. Hulkenberg and I will secure the exit route in advance. Luis is a formidable foe. But we've overcome plenty of obstacles. Let's believe in the strength that got us this far. We can do this.
White Rabbit can talk? Actually, he's a bat. And more specifically, he is a UG. Pushes up glasses 57 times.
Don't worry about it.
I know there's a lot weighing on your mind right now, but let's just try to get some rest and prepare for tomorrow. It'll get even colder at night, so try not to get sick. It's fine. I'll have a pocket warmer in the form of a fairy to make it less of a problem.
At last.
Tomorrow's finally Saints' Day. Luis will show his face, and with the real lance, we'll. Don't worry. I'm prepared to do what we must. The man must be stopped. It's the real Dracodios. It has an aura the fake could never match, and tomorrow I have to use it to put down Luis. The fact that the lance passed muster is a testament to Neurus' skill. Sometimes the man can achieve truly amazing things. Even now he's holed up in the runner, working away, tuning something or other with usual vigor, no doubt. He has his quirks, to be sure, but there can be no mistaking that he's a great credit to our endeavors.
So this is Altaberry, eh? Colder climes tend to inspire stronger drinks among its people. But all that can wait until after our business is finished. Once we've trounced Luis, I can think of no better celebration than a good stiff drink.
That was my first time seeing snow. It was so cold, I shivered. What a sensation. Oh, right. Juna's going to meet up with us later tonight because she's got so many things to do behind the scenes. Victor, you go ahead and rest up. You've got a big role to play tomorrow yourself, after all. Bum 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 bum. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Bum 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 bum. Alright.
Good night.
brothers.
What's wrong, Del? You've been quiet for a while now.
That lance they handed over, you think it's real?
He's so suspicious, but he's right. Right?
Can't say for certain, but I didn't feel any magla flowing through it. Can't see it exactly, but how do I explain it?
I know what you mean, though.
The Mustari got them third eyes that can see magla, right? Hard to believe they'd worship that thing as a relic.
Then maybe... You think they made some kind of fake? Even in that short time on the island? Shite. How'd they? Either way, we have to tell Lord Luis.
Ah, fuck. Uh-oh. Plan's already going to shit. Tiny ears. He does have tiny ears.
No need.
They both do, I
He'll
guess.
have noticed by now, most likely. Not like they're any real threat to him anyway.
I was gonna say... That... Like, I was gonna say... Because Luis is always 10 steps ahead in this thing. Like, every single thing. Like, I'm pretty sure Luis has known we're a problem ever since, what's-his-face, like, leopard print guy died. I'm guessing he's had his thoughts about how to try and get rid of us.
Most likely. That good enough for you, brother? Del. You remember they talked all that helping anyone in need? Or something like that, anyway. Seemed proper daft at first. Seemed naive to act like that kind of thinking could actually fix all the broken, cruel, unjust shite in the world.
That's because it can't.
Well, yeah, obviously, but... What was it we actually wanted in the first place? Equality? Or justice? This lot's working towards a future, and God help me, I started seeing it. Maybe what they're fighting for is something better than what Lord...
That's enough, Baz. Joke or not, you'll get yourself killed.
But them not even helped you out a few times, Del. That really impressed me, like... I don't know how to say it, but... It was like a feeling I haven't felt since we started working for the Count.
You know Lord Luis plans to take Forden out during the Saints' Day festival. Neither of us can afford to get distracted right now.
Suppose you're right. Things are about to get messy.
So that is the side they
Yep.
serve.
There it is.
Let us teach them that even the best laid plans will go awry, whether Forden's or our fallen kings. It was splendid entertainment while it lasted. However, the revelry ends here.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
The Saints' Day festivities in Alderbury will be kicking off very soon.
I have a feeling this upcoming day... I have a feeling this day is going to be... possibly one of the most jam-packed we've had so far. The pretty boy dictator. Pretty much, yeah. So, here's the thing, right? This was my thing that I thought of. It's essentially like if you combined Armstrong with Griffith. So, you know. I predict we save the boys and they like us after. I mean, I'm guessing that Luis is possibly going to have the logic of, oh, well, those two were with them for like those couple of weeks while they were out in the ocean, and they did nothing, therefore they're useless to me, therefore they must go. Or they must have some kind of punishment. Like, I'm guessing Luis is gonna try. He's gonna have some form of punishment for for Bassendell. There's gonna be something that comes from that. It would make sense.
On the eve of the festival, we'll be holding a dedication ceremony. On the church's authority, we'll be offering the gathered divine relics to God. And it sounds like the candidates had a tough time this go around. Lots of new info coming in even as I speak. From candidate Rudolph, a legendary nail thought lost to history. From candidate Julian, can you believe it? Cloth garb said to have been worn by a saint.
All their stuff is so basic. Look at this, a nail! A sanctified nail!
We've got artifacts of all kinds pulled from obscurity into the public eye. Archaeologists everywhere are positively vibrating, folks.
This here is a coin that was handled once by the first pontifex! It's a penny!
But the news on everyone's lips is the announcement of Count Luis's unofficial participation. As a matter of fact, a candidate working under Luis has reportedly acquired a phenomenal divine relic from a mysterious and exotic island. Meanwhile, candidate Forden too may have claimed what is said to be the most glorious relic in history. Will we finally see a head-to-head competition between our top candidates? Only the coming days will tell.
So Luis has finally made his move. Won't take him that long to catch up, I bet.
Yes, but I also can't imagine Sanctifex Forden losing.
We're about to see a clash of giants. This will be no minor bout, that's for certain.
Right. That's everyone. Let's go over the plan one last time. First, infiltration. Juna's got full rights to be in the venue, so she'll unlock the service door for us to sneak in.
When it's time, I'll call the guards outside. That'll be your window to sneak in.
Gallica, you, and Yufa. You three will head to the rooftop, where you'll get down to the chandelier.
When I start my solo on stage, the lights will dim. That should be enough cover to hide whatever you're doing.
Don't worry, I'll be with you.
Uh-huh.
As for us, it's just as I explained last night. Luis said destroying Yufa's home would have been a necessary sacrifice. Like mine. If power's all he thinks will change the world, then we'll use power to stop him.
Should we fail, though we may survive the ordeal, we will have no more leads to pursue. This will surely mark our final mission.
Yeah, this is our casino equivalent. Looking at Persona 5 as a direct comparison, this is our casino moment.
You know, I've been trying to keep from dwelling, but I can't help but think of Grius. Sorry to bring that up now.
Even I have my fears. But let us remember him only by his truest wish.
We'll make sure this succeeds. For a world without tyrants.
Well, see you at the show.
So begins our last mission, then. Let's get whatever we need to prepare and head over to the Opera House.
Right.
Right.
Finally settle the score with Luis.
It'll be okay.
It'll be fine. I know you'll be able to do it. The Opera House is located at the highest point in the city. It'll just be you and Yufa in there. So make sure you both are geared up for anything.
Now what am I to do?
Oh boy.
What now?
What do we got around town? Okay, the shop. There are some shops.
Where to?
There's the equipment. Okay. It is a sale day. We do have some sales available.
Yeah, amazing.
Definitely gonna have to make use of that.
Oh my.
Hero's Jeweled Root Seed.
What do you
Buy
want to
it.
do? My sins.
I might add.
Oh my.
There we fuck the mission. It's Black
What
Friday.
do you want to do? My.
Here's the thing, right? Hero's Jeweled Root.
Oh my.
What do you want to do?
That's the. I have a reason to use the farm now inside the
Oh my.
Gauntlet Runner.
What do you want to do?
I finally have something worth growing. Give me that experience.
How grand. How grand.
How about...
Vegetable steamed bun.
Oh yeah?
I like steamed. I like that. Vitality boosting mushrooms, the invigorating bracken, or the refreshing mugwort that cures all ails. Invigorating sounds good.
Isn't it? Ha, looking like a chef.
Exactly.
No.
What now?
Are we hoverboarding on a sword? Yeah! Yeah, it's been a thing. Because the sword has magic. So we're able to ride around on it. 100 MP to all allies. Can I get multiple? You can only get 1 bun per day. Shit. That's good though. 100 MP to all allies. That's the one. When it said invigorating, I was like, that's gotta be the thing I want, right?
Who'll take the crown now?
Alright. Now, equipment. What do we got in these?
Okay.
Very nice.
What do we got for gear? Oh, also we have some appraisals to do. Shaman Scepter. Cool. Spike Vest and Lacquer. Alright. So we have Snow Wolf Parka. Runic Vestment. Increases defense at the start of combat. Strength and magic up. That's actually pretty good. We're gonna see Punch Girl again? Maybe. I'm kind of curious, because she's only at rank 4. So I'm wondering how many encounters, like, have I been missing encounters with her, you know? Like, I don't know. Because she's one of, like, the actual story-locked characters who we have to encounter at specific points. So, I don't know. I assume maybe they just, like, jam all of her encounters into, like, the last quarter of the game or last third of the game. Wherever we're at right now. Moss Caliber. Increases damage against plants. Interesting. Wow. Melodious Abacus. MP recovery every turn and all stats up. Wow. I guess that's just the best one, probably. That's huge. Is there gold weapons? Like, in terms of, like, item tier? Because there are. The tiers are, it's white, blue, like this sort of magenta, like reddish pink, and then, yellow, gold. For the best ones. So far, the only gold weapon I've found so far is this staff. So, no, just looks. I guess some. I think there's been some. Alright. None of those items are really things I feel like I have to buy right this second, so...
What now?
I guess, actually... Hold on. Let me check and see if they had a staff for Yufa that would be better. So I think Yufa is the only character who has kind of a just an average weapon right now. So they do have this. Ooh. Ooh, remove all debuffs in item form. I'll take that. And remove all buffs. Dekaja in item form. See, that's useful. I'll take that. Here's any status ailment. I do some of those. Some ambrosia. Like, I'm willing to shill out a little bit on consumables. If they're really good ones like that.
Maybe there'll be a big upset.
Gotta love you.
Okay. Apostles Crosshair. That is better. It's a bit expensive, but it is quite a bit better. But since it's not like a special item, I feel like I'm gonna find something stronger by just exploring. That's kind of the funny thing. There have been very few weapons that I can think of that we had to buy. Like, most of the good gear we've come across has either been in dungeons or we've, like, gotten it from enemies.
You're not serious. Aha.
The Empire is just the Persona version of the Imperium. I mean, here's the thing. Like, religious fanaticism isn't exactly just a Warhammer thing. There's a lot of media that uses that as a plot point. Ooh, it's all snowy up here.
You're not serious.
Actual snow! Is that Elda riding on a sword?
Huh.
Oh. Yeah, it's busy. There's his thing. There is Luis's giant battleship.
Well, hello. Indeed, it's not so bad. Quite enough. If I may. Hi there!
Seems this place was once used to store construction materials. I've heard that the Gauntlet runners would park here after transporting shipments. Pagans constructed many of the buildings in this city, although Sanctus now claim to restore them all to their so-called proper forms. Maybe that's what history really is, the victors deciding their own truth of what occurred, making sure it presents themselves in a favorable light. Oh, does saying this counts as blasphemy against the church? I'll give you this, boy. I'll give you this, boy, so you forget everything.
Amazing.
Profile.
You there!
Aren't you? Sorry, but security is strict here. Not even candidates get into without a divine relic to dedicate. I only gave Luis the lance, so I guess getting in through the front entrance is out. What if I just... Yeah, where is the service door?
Well, hello. Indeed, 'tis not so bad.
That will be quite enough.
Oh, it's gonna be down here.
Oi there!
Hello there.
Oh. We're expanding this road for Gauntlet Runners. That could take a few years.
Hey, mister.
I'm chuffed.
Check this out.
This here's the service entrance. Juna's supposed to do something about the guards before the night of the performance. Wanna wait until then? Sure. You ready to do this? From here on, it'll just be you, me, and Yufa. We won't be able to contact the others. Make sure your equipment is where you want it before we set out. You make any changes? Pretty sure we're good. Ready to go as we are. Alright, let's follow the plan and wait here.
Got it.
It would be funny if they actually gave you the option to, like, throw yourself against the entire military force in this city, just to see if it's possible. It'd be like 99 waves of enemies. It's just like, hey, if you can do it, if you have some kind of invincibility tactic that works. Alright, the guards have left their post. Juno's done her job admirably.
Onward.
And she has unlocked the service entrance for us as well. Let us enter and remain unseen. Oh, the opera house is the dungeon?
Alright.
That sounds like dungeon music to me.
Infiltration successful.
So,
This way should lead backstage. From there, we climb to the roof, and then atop the chandelier.
Yes.
I'm en route to the auditorium just on the other side. I'll have to lure those brothers out somehow.
So,
Stroll and I will secure an exit route with all speed.
Yeah. We'll split up from here. Let's hold to our parts and regroup. Good luck.
let's go.
Gallica's even in combat gear. She threw on the helmet and everything.
Alright,
The plan's shit from the start of me saying to go by. Yeah, no, we're gonna get found out. Also, hey, I can finally see that staff that Gallica gave us. That thing looks insane. Alright, let's start the operation. We just need to get up on that chandelier and be in position before Juno finishes singing.
I'm sure of it.
And to get on the chandelier, we first need to reach the roof. That's right. Juno laid it out for us. We head backstage, and we should be able to go up from there.
Time to go!
Understood. Let us be on our way, then.
first,
So is this mission, like, canon proof that Yufa is best girl? If she's the only team member we get for this particular section.
This place is absolutely littered with lost items today. Guess it's no surprise with all the people here. Got lots to do, so I can't pick up each and every one.
If you find something, it'd be a big help if you could return it to its owner. Oh, we have to do a scavenger hunt minigame. In order to get around the place, probably. That seems to be the design.
What am I to do?
Oh dear, I can't host the dignitaries in these shoes.
That gives me an idea.
These divine relics are mostly junk, are they not? What strange people the pagans are, valuing things like that.
They will surely see a reason once His Eminence seals the relics away. Discarding those warped teachings and converting sanctism is the only right path.
It's wicked eyes, wicked hearts. Don't make me think of Dragon Age. It makes me sad right now. That it's another series that modern BioWare has thrown in the dumpster. Do you have some business with me? I'll have you know that I'll not be swayed by an elder candidate. Dragon Age max chest size? See, that's a good game. Atlas? That's another thing that I tried out, which I'm probably going to do some kind of video or stream for. Atlas, the short stack game. Very good video game. Highly recommend it. Best $10 I've spent in a while. Anyway. I proudly support Rudolph in his vision of a Roussant rule. Besides, wouldn't you say there's something rather alluring about such a severe man? Loveless, that puerile Parapus buffoon. He yet refrains from dropping out of the race. Parapists are a foolish tribe to begin with. But the longer that man remains, the bolder they'll grow. How irritating. You've been curious about it? It's good. It was a good time.
Lord Milo's participating in Saint's Day this year. Oh, how I've longed to gaze upon his divine features once more. My father told me to support his eminence, but I don't care what he says. My feelings for Lord Milo are a tide that cannot be stopped.
Is everyone just votes on who they're horny for? Is that what? Is that the lot? Is that the ultimate truth of the nobility in this world? They support the hot one. I guess that checks out for some, right? Fucking half of Luis's army is just horny for him.
I've done it now.
Still in there? How long are you going to make? Are you going to make me wait?
It's waiting for something.
I need that tooth so I can shine. When did it fall out? Egad, what a disaster.
His tooth fell out. It's probably alive.
Saints' Day Festival is held once a year on the day God descends to the monolith. The feast is held to welcome him, and we offer our most intimate prayers. This opera house was built specifically for Saints' Day, in fact. Now come, renounce your allegiance to Luis and pray with us. God even forgives filthy elders like you.
That's a good way to get people on your side, insulting them. Very evidently a great tactic.
It's not here either. Damn, where'd I drop it?
How important could it be if he dropped it?
Oh my.
I heard from that roguish crier. Did you really go all the way to the pagan islands for a divine relic? This crier said you found something amazing on the island, but he's just spinning tall tales, isn't he? Or was there?
Speaking of which...
I've heard the rumors about you. They say you killed the sea monster outside Brylehaven, which means the head His Eminence brought to the exhibition was fake. An elder spitting in the church's face. You're an interesting fellow.
Oh, this guy's got hit. Ooh, this guy, he better shut his mouth. He's gonna get dragged to a mysterious dark room in short order. Ravenous Peeress. Ravenous noblewoman, rather.
I'm starving. I should have brought something to eat. Monk's army seems to be on high alert today. They even brought guard dogs along. Perhaps it's because Luis is here. The royal magic would prevent any sort of assassination, would it not?
Ridiculous.
You're
not
Look!
Here's the door leading backstage. We should be able to access the roof from in here. But what's up with this guy standing in front of the door muttering something? Has something happened, do you think?
Oh, bollocks. Did I drop it somewhere?
Hey, is something wrong?
Oh no, it just seems I dropped my key somewhere, so I can't open this door. And of all the times, it has to be when we're busy beyond belief. I guess I'll have to go get the spare.
Oh, hello there. Welcome in. You just finished watching Cyberpunk Edgerunners, never loving anything ever again. That was a really good series. Although that fucking... I will say that shit... Edgerunners really took what was a normal song from just base Cyberpunk. They took what was just a good song in the base game and then turned it into like this gut punch every time it turns on. Fucking driving down a random street and then just suddenly da-na-na, da-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na. Anyway. Hank. I do appreciate, though, that the way Edgerunners was kind of the start of the redemption for Cyberpunk, because that game's actually super fun nowadays. Like, they gutted all the things that made it shit. Like, in terms of, like, the gameplay elements, and just made it a lot more fun. Actually put more of a reason to focus on your cyber implants and whatnot. Like, the last time I played through it and, like, did the DLC and everything, it was a great time. But yeah. Anyway, locked door. Some bumbling buffoon dropped the key, and now we have to do a scavenger hunt to find it.
Actually,
Man works here, I suppose, and he dropped his key. So, finding it will get our plan back on track. Let's scour the area.
if so,
We might also ask the patrons about the key. In such a crowd, someone is bound to have seen it.
Then...
Boom, boom, boom.
That damned Luis.
Lucy is mortally allergic to whatever they use to make clothes. I know. She's all the better for it. Yeah, respect on Trigger for defending their robot lolly. 'Cause she's great.
His Eminence Forden is, of course, a fine candidate. But it's Professor Julian in the end who's most fit to be king.
He appeared to obtain a divine relic with no trouble at all.
He appeared to obtain a divine relic with no trouble at all, yet despite this, he remains unpopular. It's curious. I suppose it indicates just how unintelligent the masses truly are. Tragic. We need an enlightened ruler, as Professor Julian says.
I mean, he hasn't done anything super outrageous besides being pompous compared to some of the other characters. But he also doesn't have a portrait, so he's evidently very unimportant. Wait a minute, yeah, I did have that backwards, whoopsie. I just realized I had that I was thinking of Rebecca. Lucy's cool, though. Lucy's also cool.
actually,
How long does it take to change? The play's gonna start soon.
Is something the matter? You seem rather troubled.
The dancer won't leave the dressing room. I left my script in there. I need it back.
Appears to be locked.
What, again? Really, I'm sorry, I'm a bit occupied. Can't find my precious necklace. I've searched everywhere and I still can't find it. Suppose it's possible I dropped it in the alleyway.
Pardon?
Oh my god, is every single one of these doors a person I have to talk to? You know Sanctifest Fortin's divine relic. Apparently Master Godot harassed some pagans to get it for him.
Well, mind your word choice there. It originally belonged to the church, so he's got them to return it is all.
Wait a minute. Object. It's a string of some sort.
Honestly.
A leather string.
We maybe can't go around picking up every little thing while on a mission to assassinate an aristocrat. Well, perhaps it will prove useful. Let us hold on to it for the moment.
Why is this happening?
Seems like a small gold tooth.
Gold tooth? How'd something like that end up on the floor? Search is yielding more and more peculiar items than keys.
Okay, that stairway is blocked. I had to make sure. Appears to be a silver necklace. Okay, that's one. The guy who lost his tooth. Yeah, no, we're finding the things.
That's a nice necklace. Might be important. I imagine it belongs to someone around here.
Okay, Tooth Man. Who's Tooth Man, first of all? I think you were someone else. That's Tooth Man.
Possibly hideous without my tooth. This is a disaster.
Didn't we pick up a gold tooth earlier? Can't imagine it belongs to anyone else. Here's a gold tooth.
My tooth! You spied my distress and sought to rectify it, didn't you? I'm saved. Now I can socialize that appearing to be some gap-toothed yokel. As thanks, take this key. I picked it up in the corridor earlier. so I couldn't risk telling the attendant with a gap in my teeth, can you imagine?
Rear entrance key.
May get a reward if you return it. Oh, don't worry about me. I'm fine now with that my smile can shine.
Is this perhaps...
Hey, is this the key we're looking for? Yes, we found it. I feel like our rewards seem more like errands. But all's well that ends well. Let's go try this key out.
This is the most video games moment.
What?
Say, what if...
Here's your necklace.
This is it?
Found it. Thank you so much. My beloved gave me this necklace. We're not unable to see each other right now. In any case, I want to give you a reward. How about this? An exclusive preview of the Saints Day play script.
That actually... Okay, maybe it's worthwhile to go around and collect everything then. If there are more missing items for me to find.
Say, have you heard?
Oh? Did you hear the word about Lady Juna? She was spotted leaving Luis's gauntlet runner. Country's top songs for shacking up with Luis. Wow, get it, girl.
Oh my god.
Ridiculous.
I tried to play it smug. I brought you the cyber skeleton. Played a Bibiol game. Are you fucking kidding me? Okay, no gossip in that door.
Speaking of...
Monks are not pleased about hearing about Louis coming to the festival today, I can tell you that.
What in blazes is he here for, I wonder? Whatever it is, I hope it ends peacefully.
Why is this happening?
Say there.
Is there anything else? I guess not.
Oi.
Spill the teas.
Hey, sister!
Fucking hell.
Why
Alright.
is this happening?
Anyway, key!
Ridiculous. Nuts.
Oh yeah, Gianni. Gianni's a funny VA. I'll always respect a VA who's down to do bullshit. Who embraces bullshit and memery. Like, what was it? I think it was the guy who voiced Claude in Fire Emblem Three Houses. Is it Joe Zija? He definitely committed to the bit on a lot of things. Yeah, no, Gianni's funny. I used the rear entrance key.
It's open! We can finally proceed.
Ready?
This goes backstage, where we should be able to reach the roof. Are you ready?
Mm-hmm.
Alright, let's take a peek inside first. Carefully, so we don't get caught.
Check this out.
Look at the curtain. We should be able to get backstage from there. And I guess it makes sense that there are guards. Not many of them, though. Should we just push through?
No.
It would be a great risk. If we draw attention here, we'll not shake it easily. You have a point. Wish we had a surefire plan for this.
What?
Hell yeah.
Tactics.
You, me, Hadel Blackside. What are we getting for dinner? Nothing, of course. Uh-oh, there was an unknown horror inside the paranoia box. We black out and wake up in the ridge, surrounded by anglers.
What?
Why is it so dark all of a sudden?
What the? What's happening? What's wrong with the lights? Couldn't happen at a worse time. We can't have this ruining the Saints' Day festivities.
So apparently...
That takes care of that.
What?
Brawl. Warning anglers, you know what that means. And you know what that means. Marcos VA does memes. Huh.
Straws to the lights?
I asked Hulkenberg to do it. We won't be in the dark forever, so get moving while you can.
That was a great help.
Thank you.
Got it?
Once the exit route is secured, Hulkenberg and I will regroup with you. The rest is up to you, Victor.
Let's go.
Sneak through while the lights are out. Follow me.
The future is uncertain.
What? The backstage passage lights are out.
That is...
Yes, it was just reported. We've already fixed the issue, but we can't figure out how it happened. Either a simple accident, or... I believe I charged you with security of the venue. I presume everything is in order. Rest assured, Your Eminence. I'll have it investigated immediately.
Understood?
Increase security. Call in the reserves, too. We can't be too careful. Not even the rats get through.
Yes.
Yes, sir, as you wish.
Good grief.
It's getting a bit thick in here. Bigwigs seem to have a lot on their hands keeping order.
Now then.
Well, suppose that's my cue.
Now!
Yeah, you don't respect anyone with a silent X. It does have a little... Should I just add like a bunch of silent characters to my name? Make it as pompous as possible? Like, should I start spelling Lumen with like 2 U's and an X at the end? Or like an X after the E? Start spelling Lorewing with a Y.
Lumen Lorewing. Presenting.
Throw some Norse runes, yeah. Warhammer is the reason you don't trust bald guy. Now, those types of silent X's just mean... Okay, Luminarix, yeah. An X at the end of Luminaire. That's the real fuck-ass spelling. But yeah, no, like, X's at the beginning and end, that's just like, Xbox gamer tag, right? But yeah. And some elite speak. Alright.
And now, at long last, we've come to the highlight of the festival. The dedication ceremony for the divine relics will begin very soon.
Take a look.
Gathered here are the only competitors fierce enough to have survived the first round and gotten their hands on a relic.
At last.
You're cheering. Sounds like it's getting underway. We'll probably have some official do a preamble for a while, then they'll start the actual dedication. Juna's set to sing after that. We'll need to be on the chandelier by then. If we get in any fights, they'll target Yufa first, since you're protected by the royal magic. Make sure you keep an eye on her, Victor.
Let's go.
We have to be smart about this. The plan won't work without you or Yufa.
Let's hurry.
So we actually have to fight things now? It's fine, we're strong.
No way.
They have guard dogs backstage. Security looks pretty tight.
Right there.
There are enemies.
Oh, you guys are...
There they are. Forward.
Okay, these ones actually are threatening.
We're evenly matched. Guess we
Uh,
better stay on our
Tavares. Okay, it's ice. Ice-based.
Burn.
This is
It's okay. We can do this. Fire!
Here we go.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
There are still enemies nearby. We must be cautious.
Nice. I bet we'll find a use for that.
You!
Who's there?
Someone's back here! You!
Aren't you that elder candidate?
We got caught right away. I've got no choice but to force our way through.
Must have been you cut the lights. Dogs of Luis. You won't wreck Saint's Day on my watch. Careful, the royal magic protects him. We'll surrender if we kill his allies. Aim for the Mistari girl.
So we're doing it this way. If Yufa falls, the mission fails. Be careful.
Sheesh, they're pretty tough.
Oh, 48. Oh boy. Mage Radiance. She's high level magic. But they have nothing that's effective against her, at least. So it could be worse.
No, let's work together. Not this. We're looking good here.
You disgrace the sanctist way.
It is your turn!
Even more channels only have like 25%.
I will usher you to his side.
At what point do you unlock the gun in this game? I mean, technically we have access to it, because we have the gunner class. But I'm not really using it. I am curious, though, if the final tier for the gunner class will have, like, a modern-day firearm in its design. Because, like, base level gunner has a cannon. And then tier 2 has, like, a weird-looking cannon. So I almost wonder if tier 3 is gonna have, like, a railgun. That would be kind of rad, if so.
Is there another way? I won't hold back. I'm counting on you.
You know what? I'm curious, because we did just get this. Summon Lava Beast. That's cool. Oh yeah, Yufa's tough. Yeah, she's more than tough enough for this. Oh, the weak to fire. Let's go.
No, not this. Please, go right ahead.
Come forth, royal soul.
I returned.
And because Victor recovers 12 MP every round, so I think he technically has infinite MP if he's just using his basic spell. That's kind of nuts. Like, this weapon from Gallica rules.
Nice.
Alright, money.
What now?
Path splits here, but both ways appear to go upward.
We may yet find a use for it.
I'll take my chances with the dogs.
Charging in. Time for some close combat.
Let's maintain this momentum.
I'm surprised the alarm isn't going off from the sounds of battle on top of the stage. No, we're being sneaky though. Nobody can hear these fight noises.
Everyone, I pray you're ready, Captain. Come forth now. One more remains.
We're counting on you, Yufa.
Bonk.
Still here?
This is the be beautiful. Help me finish this.
They still stunned.
Only one left. Finish them off and we're clear.
There we go.
Looks like that's all of them. Great job, everybody.
Nice. Another leaf of light.
I see the end.
Excellent. It is
Go,
over.
fight well. Give us all you've got.
Get in there. Finish them off.
By this power.
Hit their weakness.
Summoner.
That's your opening,
It
Captain.
is your turn.
was just a stealth mission for the first half.
Great work, everyone.
Essentially. That's kind of the thing I'm wondering about, is like, I am really curious what direction we're going with this section of the game. Because things, like, there's no way things are gonna go well. There's still too much game left for things to go well.
We're so lucky.
Ooh, money. Oh, wait, I can go back down.
What a fortunate find.
Okay, the guards are protecting a treasure chest, so might as well be thorough.
What do you think you're doing?
I want to say...
Oh.
They're pretty tough. Better be careful.
Wait, they're weak to ice as well? Oh, they're... Okay, they all have different weaknesses.
This is the power
Good to know.
said to belong to a priestess.
Keep this place up.
I pray you're ready.
Heed me.
So I guess the mages are probably weak to physical.
Yupa hit their weakness.
Yeah, is it actually gonna be a trap? Is it gonna be a trap, or is it gonna be a fake Luis? I think he's just... I think what's gonna happen is we're gonna, like, it's gonna be like... It's gonna do, like, the big dramatic... Like, oh, we throw the spear at him, and then he's just gonna deflect it. And shoot a smug look like, I knew all along. I knew all along.
Come forth now.
It was foolish to think you could ever deceive me. Like...
You disgraced Sanctist way.
Lightning.
Let's do
This guy must resist all magic. What is weak to?
God.
After you.
I don't want to waste all of Yupa's MP on this guy, so
Perhaps the beast go right ahead.
let's leave this guy to Victor. So he's got the efficiency.
I return.
What is it?
All right. We're so lucky.
Upper cape. That's cool. Decently strong piece of armor. Oh, wait a minute.
You found something.
Also, I'm pretty sure it's because they're warrior monks. Like, they're not just generic monks. Like, they're specifically combat. They're just, like, holy warriors. Also, I see an item. Yeah, I know the priority right now is, you know, we gotta do the big assassination mission, but also loot. But also, there's loot.
I bet we'll find a use for that.
Treasures to be acquired. Oh. There's another human squad. Not really human, but like soldier squad. Love. I want to find the best possible route. Here we go. See, because the dogs are easier to fight.
There they are. Charging in.
I think there's technically more experience to be had when I do it this way as well. Since there's all like the basic enemies we kill as well.
This is the power
That's your own thing, Captain.
Come forth now.
Amazing work. Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
Alright.
Remain vigilant.
Right there. Push through. Come on.
I knew we could count on you.
Let's do it.
That looks like a pretty important door. Yeah, combat trained people or dog. Yufa has never experienced snow before, and then she's never experienced hot cocoa. I mean, she is from an island, like a tropical island nation. Which, I mean, she's probably had, like, they probably have some kind of warm drinks there. Like, I don't know if they would have coffee down there or something. But hey, never know. I'd get Yufa hot cocoa. I like Yufa. I did see a cute piece of Yufa fan art. It's like, what was it? It was like Yufa and the Protag dude. It was Yufa and Protag curled up in one of the bed pods. And they were like reading the book together. It was a really cute piece of artwork. I think I was looking at it earlier actually, because like I was thinking about metaphor, so I was looking at metaphor stuff. Yeah, so it's Yufa and Will, because Will is like the generally, like that's the name most people use, because that's the one in the English version. I just went Victor because I think it sounds cool, out of the various names for the Protag. But anyway, yeah, it's just Protag and Yufa in their like casual clothes, and they're just like curled up reading the book. It's a good piece of fan art. Might grab it. Yeah, I could share it in the Discord. Hold up. I don't believe I have like an artist of knowledge. But yeah, there's no artist linked to it, unfortunately. I'm just gonna post it to like the gaming tab in the Discord real quick. Should be sending. There. Yeah. I dropped the thing in the Discord. I will say Gallica is best girl, but Yufa is also best girl. Like in a universe where this game did have romantic S-links. Right? In a universe where Metaphor has romantic S-links. If Gallica wasn't an option, then Yufa would be the option. Anyway. Yufa is poppin'. People most distant, or genetically most distant from Africans. Have black skin but can have blonde hair. I mean, I guess, but also I think Yufa's a fantasy race in a fantasy video game. But sure, I guess. I repeat, I like it. Definitely one of my favorite pieces of Metaphor art that I've seen so far. Anyway.
What the? Where'd you come from? Did you defeat the guards below?
Sorry, we don't have time. Let us through or we'll make you.
Take not one step further. The Theocracy's monk army will be respected. The Elder is a candidate. He will be shielded by royal magic, so aim for the Mastari Girl first.
We can make short work of them.
We've come too far to fall here. Let's go, Victor.
Alright. Well, the spear guys are easy.
They're weak to piercing attacks. Hit them
Oh.
all in one fell swoop.
Piercing and impact, okay. If you could shout out your fellow Indonesians, you will. Fair enough, fair enough.
Fire!
Remove their weakness. Smash your opening, Captain. Heed me.
Alright, Gargoyle. I think I should be able to knock out both the spear guys instantly.
Yuba hit their weakness.
Too early to go to his side.
Yeah, because I'm pretty sure they should both go down. I'm just gonna knock this guy to make sure.
This is the
He had a
powers
little bit of extra
summoner.
health. Okay. Lava Beast! There we go.
This is God's judgment.
Ooh. He is weak to ice. That is actually fair. Fair enough. Fair enough, monk.
Take my fullest power. No, not I can do this. Perhaps let us combine our powers. Now isn't the time, summoner.
It is your turn. Help me finish this.
Weaken him real quick.
Kneel before him.
Take this. I won't lose.
We're looking good here.
Here I
Too
go.
early to go to his side.
Together.
Alright.
It's up to you now.
Heed me.
I'm doing this unnecessarily, but let's see.
To him
Yeah.
I return.
That takes care of all the guards. Let's head for the roof.
Ooh, my eye. Wow, he found the Holy Grail. Because of course he did. Oh, hey, a different alternate costume, Luis.
Now this is unbelievable! Sanctifex Forden's relic appears to be a colossal chalice!
Literal Holy Grail. I wonder who we got to make that for him. Boom chalice.
I'm told it's believed to be an ancient artifact
Yeah.
called a Holy Grail. Truly, a relic to put all others to shame.
See, what would have been really fucking wacky is if they did the Holy Grail from Persona 5, right? if it was just the same model ported over. That would be a bit much though, to be fair.
The pagans looted this from the church's vaults in antiquity. God, in his omniscience, is said to have imbued it with his essence, giving it the power to make wishes come true. And how did such a glorious relic come into your hands?
Yeah, how?
We simply preached his holy works and spread the teachings. Mutual dialogue was what won the day. Through guided prayer, anyone can be saved, and we may see God's blessing in all things. Just incredible! But if anyone could do it, it's Sanctifex Forden!
I think it's obvious who the winner is. I suppose that marks His Eminence Forden as the sole winner. Even to an amateur's eye, no other relic could compete.
Ladies and gentlemen, a big round of applause for Sanctifex Forden. Now, continuing on.
Wait, Forden was last to present?
That's not right. We've not seen Luis yet, or the island team.
Is there an issue? No. I think we're finally having a show end without incident. After all, these were originally Sanctus relics anyway.
Well, it looks like that's all the divine relics our candidates found across the land. The top-ranking faces will be announced during tomorrow's festivities. And now, it is my distinct honor to present a one-act opera for a Saints' Eve to remember. Please, join me in welcoming the diva herself, Juna, for a performance of the opera's opening piece. Ladies and gents, enjoy!
Well, Luis, rumor has it you found yourself quite a relic. Then why are you so reluctant to present it?
I think I just got some ideas about what... I think I have an idea as to what Luis's plan is. I did just get some ideas. I'm not going to say anything, but I just got some ideas of how this is going to get... how things are going to get flipped, turned upside down. So I'd like you to take a minute, just sit right there, because Luis is about to tell you how he dominated the tournament and further ruined our plans to save the prince. Oh man. If the Draco Dios got swapped, I don't think that's what happened, but I'll let this play out. We're gonna try to link in this guy. I mean, he's even in a Luis is even in a similar kind of seat. The Lincoln stuff isn't even that far off. Anyway.
The race's outcome is beyond your meddling now. Victory is mine.
We made it to the roof. Just in time.
Let's hurry.
We can get down to the chandelier from that building.
Oh, this is a boss fight. Look at this boss room. Look at this boss room. Come on. Boy.
Finally.
I can't even change... The camera angle is fixed, too. Look at this. I'm trying to turn the camera right now. The game is like, no, you're gonna look at what we want you to look at. I could be wrong, though. It could just be a nice set piece. That's what it seems to be, actually.
We're here.
That looked very boss room,
Down
though.
onto that massive chandelier hanging from the ceiling.
Our escape route is
Okay.
secure. We should be able to flee undetected.
Good. Everything's going according to plan so far. But time's running out. From here on, it's all up to him.
All will be fine.
I'm so sure.
Okay. It's finally time to end this.
Shit, it's a full-on cutscene. We're watching
And the
movies.
song is about to start.
From my fingertip flies a butterfly, how it pines for the moon up high. Fire calls its name, fly to the flame, burning as free as it can be. Out there, deep and dark in the valley mist.
Focus. You can only get one shot at this.
Fearing in my soul what I can't control. I can't close my eyes to the sunrise. From the shadow of the dark, fingers brush my neck with a remark.
Oh shit! That was a fake. That's a fake, Luis. That's yeah.
Hey, the lance! Hurry!
She can't pull it back. Yeah.
What's going on? Is there something blocking it?
Ladies and gentlemen, what an honor! That was our kingdom's lovely songstress, Juna. Moving right along.
It didn't work. Come back.
Hail.
Okay, so what I thought was going to happen is that we were going to throw the lance. Luis was going to block it, or he was going to swerve, catch it, and then he was going to proceed to use it to annihilate Forden. And essentially flip the entire tournament on its head by using the lance that we intended to assassinate him so that he could assassinate the one person ahead of him, and by extension become first place. But it looks like he probably, I assume, he ate the hit, survived on 1 HP, and proceeded to use his magic to block us from pulling it back. That seems to be what happened there. I'm gonna guess Luis ate the hit, and now he has the lance. Which is a very big problem. Oh no. Is it done? The lance should have hit him, but we can't get it back.
Taking that into account.
There's some sort of interference. Luis is doing, no doubt. Struck true, yes. Is he slain or not? He should be dead.
Hardly bodes well.
If that is the case, why will the lance not return? No use thinking on it now. Done all that we can.
Hey.
For the moment, at least. Now let's get out of here. The longer we stick around, the worse it'll be.
Hurry!
Yeah, this is very much the casino moment of this game. Oh boy, we have...
What now?
Yep, we have a party. Okay, now it's time for the boss fight. I think now... I think I was a little too preemptive on the boss fight assumption. But, seeing as we now have a full party... Oh, man. Oh, man. Oh, yep. Oh, wait, that's Heisme. Okay. I thought...
What now?
I saw a character and I was like, oh, boy, there we go. Alright, Yufa needs some power. Heisme!
Why do you dawdle? Did you get him?
We do not know why, but the lance...
Should we withdraw to retrieve it? Or make our escape?
Lost a lance.
Oh, fuck.
Perhaps it's this one. Lost a lance. Perhaps it's this one.
Oh, fuck. Oh, no.
At last your allegiance is laid bare. And if this lance wounded me, then I take it the one you provided me was a mere imitation.
Only... 'Twas merely a flesh wound. Such a paltry armament as this would scarcely harm one such as I. Oh, fuck. That's bad. That's real bad.
If you know what the lance is capable of, then surely you understand.
Oh god,
the
we have to fight
situation.
Luis.
Your last hope is gone.
Oh no.
No.
Oh no. Oh no. He literally, he caught it in his armpit, straight up. The hit looked like it pierced him through the chest. He must have, swerved slightly. to reduce, or he did something to reduce the impact, or he just is strong enough to eat the hit. I don't know. But
it seems a shame to kill you, but I'm afraid you've gone too far. I have no intention of surrendering, nor of wavering in my convictions. That being said, you truly have impressed me. I will allow you some final words, if you have any.
Say it!
come on. Hi, Juna.
I see your performance has come to an end, Juna.
Yes, the curtain falls. I'm no longer your songbird to keep caged.
So, you too stood with them.
Come on. He's ready to listen, so say it. You know there's something he needs to hear.
Yuna's staring fiercely, prompting my words. Lance has fallen into Luis's hands. We no longer have a means to counter his attack. There's still hope. If we're to even the odds, there's one thing I can say. Let's go! Please!
Boy. Luis, I challenge you to a duel.
Ah, the very words I was waiting for. You really have done your research. In truth, I intended from the start to entertain such a challenge. I confess it's been a long time. Perhaps a real contest is what I've craved. This competition is little more than child's play.
That's the first time we've seen that portrait, jeez. Finally, a worthy contender. This fight shall be legendary!
So be it. It has been a long time indeed since anyone drew my blood. I will end your life with my own hands.
Oh yeah, there is blood. So he did take, he took the hit proper. Actually, it looks like there's blood further up too, like underneath, like if you look kind of above where his sword hilt is. So it looks like maybe he did get hit in the chest, if there's blood up there too. Then again, maybe the spear just like took a giant chunk out of his side. But he's still standing, because he's fucking invincible, I guess.
There needs to be a direct confrontation after all. As though it was fate all along.
A duel makes the king's magic powerless, which means this trinket is no longer necessary.
Oh, shit.
Then state your name. How do you declare yourself?
He who would be king in your stead. He who triumphs over evil. He who will save this country. I kinda like this one. I'd go too. He who triumphs over evil. But that's so like, I don't know. I feel like that's like too basic. Roosevelt him, he Roosevelt us. Strict as he go. Because I kind of like the bottom one. If I'm reading the bottom one right, that is. Like, he who would be king in your stead, as in, like, I'm gonna be king because I'm gonna kick your ass here. But the prince, though, Prince Schminsk. You know what? I really like the taunt. That's the thing. I'm doing it.
I am the hero. The one who will end your reign.
A fine answer.
Yeah.
Across every age, wherever there is a throne, there is a carpet stained red beneath it. My name is Luis Squeerburn. I am the rightful king, he who will forge anew this unworthy country into a utopia. Attack in any number, wield any weapons, but fight with your very lives. If you live by a creed, show me its strength.
He has he's got a fucking Excalibur. Oh boy, here we go. Louis got the pay-to-win sword, yeah. Alright, let's see, Hulkenberg out. Heisme or Juna? I mean, yeah, Juna. I'll have Heisme as like a backup support. Although the debuffs might be really important here. Yeah, you know what, Heisme. And then I'll tag in Juna if we need the extra firepower. 'Cause that's the thing, Yufa is essentially like, she's a nuclear bomb that once she's out of batteries, she's kind of done. So I guess I'll spend as much damage as I can with Yufa, and then we'll switch her out for Juna. That's what I'm thinking. Alright. Let's boogie. Here we go. Let me hear that boss theme.
An attempt on the life of Luis Squeerburn is a folly most cannot afford.
Even Louis can't fight at full strength after that direct lance wound.
We've come this far.
Yeah.
Let's fight with all we have, Captain.
Yeah, he got hammered right in the chest and he's still standing. Because there's like blood like up on his chest too.
I will fulfill my purpose and cut you down, Luis.
A mission, an assigned purpose, an ideal borrowed. If you think that alone is equal to my will, then you have already failed.
This is our mission.
He's at half health.
Justice
Yeah.
here and now.
So a direct hit from that lance did 50%. It did 50%. That's how strong he is. It seems I was overestimating our strength, thinking it did 99. Alright. Well, let's start with a good old Tarunda.
I will fight with pride. Wizard! Is there anything looking good here?
I can't afford to hold. No holding back!
And then let's Skelter formation.
And eyes forward.
Hopeful. Summoner.
We tried Lincolning, he Roosevelt, so now we have to try Jacksoning. Alright, Eagle. Jesus.
You think yourself equal? Oh, power
We definitely have to beat him for real here. If they're putting him at half health, I assume we have to do this. Like, for real. Alright, attack. Half health out of, yeah, 4 a Gorillion HP, yeah.
I have my methods.
We did 50% of 1 million.
This is strength.
Soul cry, fuck. Oh. Okay, yeah. Those defense buffs. Hell yeah. The defense buffs and attack debuffs coming in strong.
No. I'm all prepared.
Boom, 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 boom.
No, this won't work. Vitus power.
The song fucking rules.
Lightning.
Now, what's the play?
I I assume he has no weaknesses, because that would make this too easy.
No, let's make an end of it.
Alright, let's bluster.
Burn to ash!
I shall do my best, O souls of kings. Give me strength.
And... Gargoyle.
Come forth now.
Bear witness! I strike to kill! I strike to kill!
Okay. He's fighting pretty normal right now, which is threatening, because that means he's probably got a lot more in store for us. Yeah, extra turns. Let's go. Candy on. Good damage. Good damage. Let's hit him with a little.
Perhaps let's do this. No, General.
Mataru.
Be ready for anything.
I am grateful.
This is fright. Yeah, no, he's definitely.
Take my fullest power.
He's in like another turn or two. He's gonna be like, "It seems you can handle me. It's but a fragment of my true power." This is absolutely. I was simply fighting you at 1% type moment.
Perhaps this will be too. Let us combine our powers.
Fuck.
I can do this.
All right, Eagle.
Let us. I'll use what I must. I have my
Wakanda going.
This is strength. I strike.
It's either that, or my defense strategy is just way too strong. It's one or the other.
I won't hold back. Lightning.
Alright, shelter once again.
Oh, souls of kings, give me strength.
Like seriously, fight. I mean, playing the backline, right? Playing the backline with a bunch of magic users is really solid. But also, this... I feel like we were taking more damage from the random guards.
Face me.
So, I don't know.
How about this?
Unfortunate. Didn't get the lucky roll.
Bear witness. I strike. Not good.
Oh, a crit.
Come.
Royal Coercion. Oh, okay. See, that's... Now he's busting out the debuffs.
Captain, your attacks have been weakened.
But here's the thing, right?
Royal soul.
He's not an archetype wielder. Archetypes are really powerful. Also, why are we covered in American Fanta? Yeah, I still don't really... I don't fully know what's up with the orange lines. I think I just assumed it was a part of the magic system the main characters use. That they have like these runic sigils all over their body.
Not now. Let's make an end of it. Not the right. What am you first?
Take my fullest power.
Interesting.
It is your turn.
You can hear keys from the French national anthem. Does that mean Luis is French? I don't know.
I'm sorry, everyone.
You think yourself equal to a Ujief's agility? Oh, power of kings!
Get it! Come on! Come on!
Let's go. Interesting.
Same orange you get when you start combat with a turn advantage. I mean, that's the thing. The orange stuff seems to... It just pops up anytime your character is, like, exerting themselves. Or, like, embracing magical energy. I don't know. Because, like, when you're sprinting, even. Like, when you're just running around, the orange shows up on your body. So, there's something up with it, for sure.
Are you prepared? This should help.
That was helpful.
This isn't for real.
Summoner.
Interesting.
He's fighting us at a disadvantage right now. And it looks like Yufa's about to run out of juice, so I'm gonna have to switch her out next round. Yeah, Del and Bass. Because they haven't shown up. Last we saw them, they were down in the Opera House. And I assume they probably noticed the spear flying through the air and stabbing their lord. Alright. Let's see. Yufa, you did your part.
Let us switch. Taking center stage.
Nice.
It's okay. Vitus power.
Oh, wait, does this mean?
Maybe not. Let's work together.
Oh, please let. Ah, damn it. Right, because I need 2 magic users for it. Shit. Oh, well. I was gonna say I could have done Skyfall Bolt.
Get after it, love.
But we can do a candy on at least.
A tough one.
Yeah, not a killing blow anyway, so it doesn't matter.
Untamed magic.
Okay.
I underestimated you.
That's not. Come on. That's not. That wasn't legit. Whoa! Look at that experience. 10k. Hey, no complaints. Yeah, the pained face. First time I've ever seen that one, too. Leaves of Light. Let's get a little more magic. Actually, I don't use strength stuff on Victor. Magic.
Nice. I feel strong.
Strahl gets more. Holdenberg gets more. Some strength on Heisman. That's good.
I am most certainly stronger than I was.
Anime scene.
Lord Luis, do
Yep.
not interfere.
You falter even now.
Not enough, I'm afraid.
Oh shit.
Lord Luis!
A fine blow. You've surprised me. But why? Why are you so intent on killing me?
You of all people should know the answer.
I see now. You were the intruders looking for the formula, I take it. And yet, you have achieved nothing.
What do you mean?
He didn't cast the curse, did he? This whole time. So he's dead? For real?
Did we do it?
Like actually?
Lord Luis?
At long last, 'tis done. We have brought him to justice. The great, untouchable traitor, Luis Guillaburn, is dead.
Apologies.
Things fell apart at the end, and I wasn't thinking straight.
Even so, the outcome is the same. We could not have triumphed without everyone here.
Wait! It's good that we got him and all, but the lance...
Yes! It went down with him!
This looks dire. He's fallen in the middle of the stage.
If Forden spies Luis's body run through with a lance, he'll realize its power in an instant.
Even should we save the prince, we'll regret it if Forden ends up with the lance. Yufa, can you call it up?
No. Too late for that. It's already in the middle of the crowd. If we call it up and take it with no explanation, everyone will think us thieves.
Really? Then what do you propose?
First, we need to establish that the lance is ours. Our offering for the ceremony. We'll have to take the stage and announce that ourselves.
Please wait. Do we reveal that we are the ones who slew with Luis? Can we afford to declare that openly? We'd be telling your supporters you deceived them and your master both.
She's right! The audience has no idea what's going on! We'll just look like the bad guys.
It's okay. We set out to kill Luis, and the deed is done. Our only failure is in the spectacle we made of it. For now, we need to think of a way to get the audience to see our side.
You want to win their sympathy? What are you even planning to say?
I don't know. But we have to get on stage, now. If we don't explain ourselves fast, we'll never get a chance to.
Wait a minute! Hey!
Oh boy. Oh! I'm actually... like, really? Like, Luis is super dead.
I know that face. Was that Luis? Someone go and see to him. Is he truly dead?
That boss fight was, like, crazy underwhelming. There's no way, unless that was what they intended by it, is like Luis gets hyped up this whole time, and like all he's got is a couple fancy sword slashes that are no match for our archetype magic. There's no way! That wasn't human slaying power! Like, our party struggles to deal with some of the stronger humans, and apparently he just fucking floors them. What? No. There's no way that's him. This is all an elaborate ruse. I guarantee it. This is all an extremely elaborate ruse.
Allow me.
Lord Luis, no. He's dead. He's gone.
Your Eminence, this was found offstage. Judging by his wounds, this must have been the murder weapon.
Too late to Forden finding out.
The lance. Is this the divine relic he sent his subordinates after?
His eyes are sightless. His heart beats no more. The man is dead, without question.
You're absolutely certain?
Is Forden's aide the same guy who leaked the info to Luis? It could be. Like, if that's not just a generic monk. It could be.
I checked him thrice over. There can be no more doubt.
Luis, dead? And that can only mean this lance can pierce the barrier of the king's magic.
I apologize for the grotesque display interrupting tonight's performance. We are tardy in arrival, but the lance you hold is our offering to the ceremony.
What? You claim this lance? You mean to say you were the ones who did the deed?
Yes. It is as you say.
God above! How do you justify this?
Years ago, Luis ordered my hometown destroyed. Hulkenberg, our ally before you, was herself a royal guard in service to his late highness. Even the songstress, Juna, aided us on several occasions. Above all else, we are a group who came together to try Luis for his crimes. Traitor and Kingslayer both. And to do that, we had to enter his company. We took no joy in disguising our true intentions, not from your eminence, nor the people. But today, finally, we have seen justice done. Luis has paid for his sins. And at last, at long last, my parents can rest in peace.
I had not realized you were such an actor. Or do you truly weep?
I was gonna say, that's... I think, like, it's just now hitting him now, Hulkenberg.
It's just hitting me now. We finally won.
Now, everyone, let's have a little composure, please.
That explains why the songstress was so often with Luis, as well as these brave misfits.
I understand. It all makes sense now. I had wondered why a member of the Prince's own guard would fall in with Luis. You have done well to execute the rebel. I am sure that His late Majesty and His Highness must be pleased. And of course, the Sanctus Church recognizes your divine relic. Now we shall greet tomorrow's festivities with fresh peace in our hearts.
Thank you, Your Eminence.
You must be the Lady Hulkenberg. The day His Highness was attacked, I heard you fought harder than any other. Your blade even struck the back of the blackguard who did it. Of all his defenders, you came closest to avenging the prince. But where you faltered then, you triumphed today. In form and heart, you are a true knight.
Is he siding with us? I mean, we did just eliminate Fortin's greatest competition. So while he's not outright saying this, I'm sure he's just like, well, I guess I'm the next king.
Is something the matter?
Oh, no. You honor me greatly, Your Eminence.
Now, this lance. The Sanctus Church will confiscate it for now. A lance capable of killing the tournament's candidates would only sow panic and chaos.
And that will be inconvenience if I cannot use it against you myself later.
Yes.
Anyway.
You wish. We brought it as an offering anyway.
Indeed. You may step down now.
Well, there we go, I guess. Oh.
Think you can just walk away, do ya? You owe us a moment or three.
Yeah, well, where are we at now? 5.
Right.
I finally defeated my arch nemesis Luis. This should break the prince's curse. I guess. It should, yeah.
So you lot were working against us from the start. And you right along with them, Lady Juna.
What was your motive? Why did you kill Lord Luis?
If this was truly a matter of justice and not simply petty revenge, then we owe it to them to explain why we have taken their guiding force. They deserve that much. Captain, do you not agree?
Time for the truth.
All right. It's time for the truth.
I have a feeling the church cursed the prince. See, that's the thing, is that the true identity of the person who did the curse has never been, even in the flashback, it was all speculation that it was Luis, because he's the one who killed the king. There's definitely a greater conspiracy going on here. And, like, all the people involved, it's like,
I am sorry if I'm overstepping my mark. I know I'm but the latest to become your ally, but...
No, you speak the truth. We have sought to save the rightful heir to the throne, to break the curse afflicting His Highness the Prince.
What's that? The prince?
He's dead, mate. Wait, he is dead, isn't he? He's dead, all right. You lot will need a better story than that if you don't want to get cut open where you stand.
He had to be declared dead in order to protect him. Though he lives, he is bedridden, cursed by magic.
And the only way left to undo that curse was to kill Luis.
Those of us who wanted the prince restored formed a secret faction. And I was a spy in its service, trying to find out if we had any option beyond murder.
I cannot expect you to understand all this immediately. However...
You did this for the prince! His father, the king, was a coward! A puppet of Forden! It was because of him that this country rotted from the inside!
Yes.
And for his son! For his bloody, useless corpse of a son! What made you think his life was worth more than Count Luis?
Worth more? I thought you two hated when people tell you any life weighs more than another.
I myself have never met His Highness, nor do I know what sort of person he is. But I want to see the future these people believe in.
Wish me success and more viewers. Well, thank you, Borzlov. I appreciate it. Legitimists versus the Loyalists Civil War. This game is a metaphor, wink wink, for a lot of things.
Despite our many differences of tribe and status, we still banded together. Through them, I saw the possibility of a world united.
Besides, when Luis talked about burning down my island, I thought I saw the shock and despair on your faces too.
Look, you two. Was Luis really a master worth your trust? I think it's worth listening to your hearts now. Even the doubts. I know we'd be happy to have you.
Hold a moment. These two were Luis's right-hand men.
No, their hearts are as loyal as...
Hold a moment. These two were
got too
Luis's
excited.
right-hand men. I would advise against this.
No, their hearts are as loyal as any of ours. They but served another master.
Also, hello, welcome in.
Any of ours.
Lady Juna. I guess you really were watching out for us. More than we ever knew. I couldn't protect Basilio when it mattered most. They put him through so much for their sodden igniter experiments, and now protecting him's all I've got.
Wait, were these two... I wonder... Were these two involved in the same igniter experiments that were in Brigida's storyline? Because Brigida mentioned that, like... I feel like she mentioned something about that, right? Like in her level 7 event, where she's like, here's my shop where I employ people whose lives have been ruined by igniters. Or it was something like that, right? So that they can make ones that are like not combat focused. I don't remember. Also, ever just randomly get sad and use sadness to actually exercise? That's... I mean, hey, exercise is a good remedy when you can't get your mind off something. But anyway.
Del. Maybe it is time to step back. Get away from this bloody business. I guess this was all it took. Count Luis gave us a dream to fight for, but I suppose it was the kind that doesn't feel right after you wake. So, we're drifters now. Maybe we'll open up that restaurant after all, eh? I'll see you around, Lady Juna.
Look, I'm not the smart one, you lot know that, so I don't know whether to punch you or thank you. I've never been this confused in all my life. Damn it, I just don't get it. Damn it. Oh, Del, wait! Don't you wander off like that. You mean all that about the restaurant, yeah?
Never could say what you were feeling. I'm sorry this was all I could do.
Ah, Captain, let us tarry no more. We must check His Highness's condition.
Huh.
Yes, you're right. That should have lifted the curse. What? What's going on? The cursed thorns haven't disappeared.
Yep.
But the caster is dead. Forden and his guard were sure to check Luis's body.
Calm down, everyone. We don't want to yell about this in public. Let's go back to the inn for now.
His Highness still suffers under the curse. But Luis is dead. I cannot fathom it.
Maybe we killed a fake. Like his body double. Or something.
No. There's no way that wasn't Luis. We couldn't fight him in person and still be mistaken.
You'll be honest, you have no clue what's happening. That makes sense. We are about 67 hours into the game right now. At a climactic plot point. So...
And Luis would have nothing to gain from faking his death, surely. After all, it put the lance in Forden's hands.
Knowing all that, might the curse have been cast by someone else entirely?
You know.
That would mean we killed an innocent person, wouldn't it?
That bastard was no innocent. He destroyed my home. He murdered the king. And...
True enough, old boy. But that's not why we were out to kill the chap, right?
He said it himself. That killing him accomplished nothing. Was it really true?
I was a count in line to... There's a lot of plot stuff to explain, basically. That your questions are answered in earlier sections of the game. What was Luis's plan? I don't know. But clearly, like I said, there's a greater thing going on here, for sure.
Yet he had the formula for the curse in his possession. Surely that marks his guilt?
Even so, there remains a modicum of doubt in the matter. Perhaps Luis was researching the curse for another reason. If he was framed, it is possible he aimed to clear his name.
When she saw the formula, Rella did say it was only an outline, likely jotted from memory. So that could mean this wasn't a formula to begin with, just Luis's scratch work, proof that he was looking for a way to prove his innocence.
But if it wasn't Luis, who else could have...
That night, His Highness the Prince was already fleeing when I arrived at the scene. I encountered the assailant as I sought to protect His Highness. I pursued and slashed across their back.
Right. I remember Forden mentioned something about that. Is there anything else you can remember?
Fie! No, I can recall nothing else. No other clues. Yet... no. 'Tis odd. I believe this is the first time I have recounted the particulars to anyone. I told the investigators only that I failed to capture the culprit. The shame of my failure kept me silent on the rest.
What? But just earlier, Forden said...
Yes, he told a story that none but the culprit could attest to. How does Forden know?
Is Forden behind all this? Oh gee, I wonder.
Could Forden be the one behind all of this?
I have no evidence to say otherwise.
You do realize he's the sanctifex of the entire Dashed Sanctus Church?
Nay, but that does not make it impossible. It It wasn't long after the prince's passing that His Majesty named Sanctism the state religion. If not for the matter concerning the king's magic, Forden's claim to the throne would have been unshakable.
Sounds like motive enough to want the prince gone.
We have to find out, even if it's remotely possible. Let's question Forden in person at the main festival tomorrow.
We'll need that divine lance back, too. It's not something we want in Forden's hands, especially now.
Hey, I'm going to go talk to my sister. She's bound to be somewhere in the city for the Saints' Day festivities. Sister, I should explain. All that fuss today was... well...
Is it safe for you to come to such a public place?
What? No, it's fine. It's not like we caused a riot or anything. We even explained ourselves to Forden's satisfaction. Actually...
That's not what I meant. You're the songstress, remember?
Yes. Suppose you're right.
I know we talked before about the loophole in the king's protective magic, but I never thought you would be the one to strike Luis down. And that lance you presented, I take it that's why you went to Verger Island.
We didn't mean for it to be such a spectacle. It didn't exactly go according to plan. But at least we kept a tyrant off the throne.
And that's why I was wondering if I could ask you something. About Sanctifex Forden. What kind of man he really is.
Because, well, now that Luis is out of the picture, we know who's got the best chance. A man as powerful as him, well, you know how it is. You hear all kinds of nasty rumors swirling about. I'm just wondering if there's any truth to them.
Tuna, are you seriously trying to dig up dirt on Sanctifex Forden? On Saints' Day of all days?
Oh, loosen up a bit. You can't deny that people talk, and God knows they always have. Especially about the night of the attack. Asking how anyone could sneak into the castle, let alone get to the prince. Whether some official ordered the assassination.
She's not being subtle at all with this. Not even remotely subtle.
Remember when those rumors started? Father was on edge for days. I remember even when I hadn't said anything, he'd scold me and send me away. I don't suppose you ever heard if there was any truth to that. Sorry. I don't mean to dance around it, so it's just not an easy thing to ask about. I was talking with one of our allies, Hulkenberg. She said Forden mentioned something he couldn't have known, unless he was actually there, the night of the attack. Unlikely as it is, if it turns out Forden was involved, she won't suffer him being crowned. She'll be out for vengeance. And you're the eldest daughter of House Cygnus, a Sanctist family. The people would see you as an accomplice to a man who had a hand in killing the royals. I couldn't bear to let that happen. You don't deserve that. I need to know the truth.
Then, suppose His Eminence Forden were guilty of such sin. What would you do with him? With the Sanctist Church?
What do you mean?
Well, I was but a girl of only 12 years. I knew nothing about the inner workings of the crown theocracy.
Oh.
Sister? What's wrong?
Nothing. I'm fine. If a tad overworked. All these new developments and tragic events. I'm just run a little ragged, that's all.
Sister.
I'll be fine. Really. I'm sorry you had to see me like that. If I am to be the people's saint, I must be strong enough to play the part. Maybe I'll hold off on the harder drinks today, just to be safe. It's been a long time since we could spend some simple time together like this. It's like we're just two sisters visiting Montario for the holiday.
Never talk about sweet family moments in anime. Come on now. We know the rules. God damn it.
I'll see you again soon.
No, you won't. Ugh, fuck off. Fuck off, game. Fuck off with that. Fuck off with that. Come on then. Come on then. You can fuck right off with that. See, I was wondering when we were gonna get to the Rella dies section, because she had it written all over her. I guess we're here. Oh boy. Fuck. Seems Juna wasn't able to get much from Rella, and she never will ever again. If Rella won't talk, then we'll have no choice but to pry the truth out of Forden tomorrow.
Let's rest.
I'm sure you've got lots on your mind, but I can tell that you're tired. Let's just rest up and get ready for tomorrow.
That's Luis.
Luis was by no means an innocent man. We've still killed someone we shouldn't have. It's not so much that I feel guilty, but I have a sense of foreboding. I hope it's only my imagination.
Forden, that cur. I'd long believed the church was not as pristine as it presented. But this! If he truly was the man behind the attack, we must reclaim the spear, and swiftly.
Could Forden truly have killed His Highness? If the attack was by his hand, we must have our answers for him, no matter the means. The true culprit behind the curse must be brought to justice, and fast. His Highness's life is at stake. We've finally taken down our greatest foe, yet it seems we can't celebrate just yet. It's naive to think taking down Luis would solve our problems. We murdered Luis, but the prince's curse is unbroken. We went through so much to get here. Can't help but feel conflicted. To make things worse, Rella seems to be hiding something. She's never been a very good liar.
Yeah, activated the heart attack implant. Odd.
Good night.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Now, let's get this year's Saints' Day Festival of Montario underway. We will begin with a few words from His Eminence, Sanctifex Forden.
Okay, see, so Forden's Aid was a generic model. That was something I was wondering about, because I was like, is that the only hooded monk we've seen? But as we can see in the background, there's tons of them there. So I was wondering if that was going to be a part of it, that like Forden's Aid is some like secret important character. But like the more also, why are Bass and Dell are just chilling back there with all the Sanctus crew? I just noticed that. Huh. Culprit is a monk spy. Though here's one thing worth noting, because we haven't seen them much throughout the entire game, but they do exist. Forden has like his own stable of badasses. Like there's all of the different like bishops, right? There's all the bishops of the Sanctus Church, who all had individual unique designs and could have been boss fights in their own right. So let's not forget that those characters exist as we delve into the next, I guess, the rest of the game, right? Oh man.
Looks like Dracodios hasn't left his side.
Yeah, he's gonna be holding that thing close all the time now.
Today is a day of great celebration. A day to offer up our thanks to God. But first, an announcement. Luis is dead. The royal family's murderer has been put to justice. Now much of the kingdom's trust lies with me. Even this king-defying lance is safe in my hands.
This fucking asshole. Of course. Instantly. Instantly. Like he's but a step away from suddenly trying to claim that he was the one who killed Luis, right?
I would not see further bloodshed in endless, futile conflict. Is it not past time for reconciliation and open dialogue as a newly forged nation?
He's talking as if the race is already
Yeah.
over. What about deciding the winner?
All but a formality now, isn't it? His Eminence has the overwhelming majority on his side. Better to establish peace now and crown Sanctifex Forden.
I don't know, the big sky face probably isn't gonna like that, random citizen.
No. He would end the tournament here and now.
So he's just going to call the race while he's ahead? How convenient.
This fucking asshole, dude, come on.
But the throne's decided by the king, not this tournament.
Forden only had to abide by that when he had Luis to compete with. If he ends this while he's this far ahead, we won't be able to reverse it.
Oi! The game's not over yet, you cocky bastard! We only seek to submit to the will of the people. Though you would be wise to quit the race with all speed.
Forden for the throne! Then we will finally have peace! Hail His Majesty Forden!
Fucking god.
His Majesty Forden!
Damn him. The people already believe him the victor. Tournament won or no, his dominance will soon be unshakable.
Let's go. We reclaim the lance, now!
Now? Are you out of your mind?
I mean, we did claim it.
If he's going to keep it close to hand, we'll never have a chance to swap it out. We'll have to take it by force.
Oh shit. Okay.
We have no choice.
If there really is no other way.
Heisme, quick, use steel!
So you were after this lance all along? Loyalists indeed. How many more candidates must die by your hand?
His smuggler is horrific, distorted. It's sickening.
Oh, he's fully embraced the corruption.
What did you? How dare you, you pagan wretch! You would steal this holy lance for your own vile ends. That alone is treason against the kingdom, you filthy assassins.
Assassins? Then we're in good company. That night, you were the one behind the attack on His Royal Highness. You framed Luis for your crime and banished him from the palace. Do you deny it?
Precisely the sort of baseless claims I'd expect from desperate sinners.
Baseless, is it? In that case, shall we produce proof of your treason?
You waste your breath. What do your words matter now? The royal family is gone. Luis is dead. Only I remain. And only I am fit for the throne.
You did. Well, I gotta say though, the turn in his voice, very good. Just full mask off villain voice.
You vile traitor!
You call His Eminence a traitor? Preposterous! The Sanctifex is incapable of such deeds!
To be fair, this is basically the equivalent of walking into the middle of Vatican City and telling to the Pope's face that he's the Antichrist or something. And trying to get people to go along with it. It's just not gonna work. That's just not gonna happen. No one's gonna listen to you no matter what you have to say. Anyway, God.
Your Majesty Forden, punishment to the disloyal. Judge these ruffians with your divine lance.
It's not his fucking lance, you ass!
Behold, the flock has spoken. Those who defy me are to be executed. Before you die, know that I am in your debt for killing Luis and handing me the crown.
Del, what the hell's going on? I thought the prince's curse was supposed to be off.
It's clearly not. The prince's assassination, the whole lot. It was all the Sanctists. It was all that bastard pulling the strings from the start. Wait. Is that...
You! Identify yourself!
Fuck off. Is it... Wait. I can kind of see a little bit of the... Yo! What the fuck is happening?
We're at a festival. Should we not be festive? I've come to meet you, Forden.
Luis. Impossible. How could you have survived? Not that it matters. It falls to me to finish the job, then. Coming here sealed your fate. Hell awaits, and this time I'll make sure you stay there. Face your divine punishment, Luis! But
what the fuck?
Why?
It appears your sins outweigh mine.
What have you done?
That lance is counterfeit, just like you. This is the true lance.
You snake, Luis.
Did he just kill Sanctifex Forden?
Okay, so in a very weird roundabout way, what I was saying earlier about Luis taking the true lance, like Luis catching it, and then using it to kill Forden, in a weird roundabout way, I kinda got it right.
No. Impossible. Nothing to see here. The festival is cancelled. Cancelled.
Del, Lord Luis is alive.
What's going on?
What the
Good people! You have heard the truth with your own ears. Forden was the vile mastermind behind the prince's assassination. For casting his sins upon me, for seeking to usurp the throne, I have passed due judgment. A tainted Sanctifex is unfit to rule.
But wait. But did he actually, though? Or was this an elaborate play by Luis? What the fuck is happening? I don't know.
What's the matter? You seem lost for words.
You came back to life?
You believe me resurrected? Even if I could defy death, I care nothing for the prospect.
Then how? How are you alive? Forden's own attendant confirmed your death.
Forden's attendant? You mean that fellow?
Oh,
Zorba?
the fuck? And then we now get to see what his eye looks like when it's... Sir. He's a fucking necromancer. He's a fucking necromancer.
necromancer, of course. He resurrected himself and then resurrected Luis. What the fuck is going on?
Back at the Grand Cathedral, I ordered the dead to recover my body if the need arose.
I'd always intended for Forden to die by my hand, and the first step in his downfall was Zorba's infiltration.
Impossible. The lance pierced you through your very breastplate.
It did indeed. And frankly, I'm still impressed. Few could land such a decisive blow against me. But I'm afraid fate was on my side, not yours.
Mortal anatomy is my speciality. I knew at first glance that the wound was deep, but the heart was intact. Lord Luis is destined for far greater than this.
At the end of the day, the no body, no kill rule definitely came to play with Zorba. Because he fell off a building, and that was the last we saw of him. Didn't even see his corpse splat on the ground. Also, his third eye is fucked. I guess maybe that has to do with him being like that might have to do with this whole necromancer thing he's got going on.
So I devised a plan. I would proclaim his death and deceive both Forden and his flock.
You know what? I bet someone who's remember. Because here's the thing, there's like a fucking 50-hour gap between the last time we saw this guy. But I bet someone who's got a really keen memory for the character voices probably could have placed that Forden's aide was Zorba. They would have been like, wait a minute, I know that Scotsman. That's him! That's the guy! Oh my... I'm losing it. I'm sorry.
After that, it was simply a matter of magically regenerating his flesh overnight. Only a fool would expect him to die in such a place.
I could have emerged as soon as I'd healed. But where's the theater in that? Today is a day of celebration. The least I could do is offer a fitting death out of mercy.
He's a showman, you see. Fucking hell.
Why'd you have the real lance? Wasn't it supposed to have gone to Forden?
Wee bit slow on the uptake, eh? I just told you, I was present for the inspection. It was hardly a difficult task to swap out your counterfeit.
So you knew the truth of it? No. Have you always been ahead of us, ever since the moment we thought Zorba dead?
A holy lance, a convincing prop. What does it matter? Had I truly died, it would simply indicate that I was never fit for my ambitions. Power is the only true arbiter. Behold the proof. Forden lies dead, and the lance is in my hand, just as planned.
You let us do as we pleased, even knowing the risks. You're insane!
Indulge me a question. You stole the magic formula from me. Surely you soon learned that it was useless. That's why you then resorted to killing the caster. You were desperate to lift the spell. Is that not so? In other words, the curse's victim still draws breath. For that reason, you sought to kill me even amidst this competition, even with the difficulty of the king's magic in your way. So, His Venerable Highness the Prince survived. Where is he? Speak or die.
Uh-oh.
Please, spare us!
No! Stop! Leave them be!
How quickly the Sanctus break rank and flee. Their flock left to die. This is Sanctism.
Oh, that's not a good magic.
Stop him!
That's not a healthy looking magic. Oh
Out of the
no.
way!
What? Why?
Go! Run!
Come now.
Thank you. You protect them. Yet what value do they have to you?
It's not that! This is just wrong! It's wrong, me lords!
I see. So even you two faltered.
And there it is.
Don't! No!
Vitelio!
Hey! Wake up!
I get it now. Only fair thing in this world is power. With it, you can take whatever you want in this life. Or so I thought.
Tell.
But you know, if all the weak get left behind, who's left to protect them? I've been an idiot. Sorry about that.
Stop talking, Del.
I see it, you know. Our little diner. Music in the air. It's grand. Look after Lady Juna.
Huh? Hey. Del? Del!
Pitiful. See what brotherhood earned them.
Lord Luis. That's what it all comes down to for you, yeah? The strong are right, the weak are wrong. Doesn't matter what you were born into, there's fairness in that. We saw you as our own. We thought that if you had a proper strong fella on top, he'd be able to put a stop to all the meaningless discrimination. But we had it wrong. You're no ray of hope. It doesn't matter to you. Killing anyone, it doesn't make you feel unclean. You're the kind of cold-blooded bastards we hate more than anything!
Do not concern yourself with this peon, Lord Luis. With my newfound power, I shall tear them limb from limb.
This way! Guards, hurry!
Step aside. You have important work to do.
Hey! Seize the criminals who murdered His Eminence!
We didn't do it, but we should probably still run. Basilio, come with us!
Shut up! What about Del? You saw what that bastard did to him!
I will not let you die in vain. Your brother didn't do this so you could get yourself killed. For now, please flee with us.
apologize!
Come, make haste.
Oh, welcome back.
Because here's the, you know, I had a strong feeling there's no way Del can make it through this game. I had a pretty solid gut feeling. So here we are.
It went about as well as could be expected. We wanted something nicer for his grave, but they told us something like that's reserved for Sanctus tradition.
You can expect little else in Altabri. I apologize for not being present.
We've just gotten ourselves out of the public eye. If we had gone as a group, worst case, we'd have been turned in.
I wish we could have mourned him at his home. It had to happen in the lap of the Sanctus Church of all places. I hear the Parapists typically prefer a more joyful send-off, with singing and celebration.
You think you should play this game too? I highly recommend it. It's a good game. The story has been quite solid.
It's alright. Us soldier kids could never afford to be too picky. Tell you he couldn't choose where to snuff it. The fact that you were there, Lady Juna, that's enough for us.
Basilio.
Best to leave him be for a while. He's just lost the only family he had.
By the way, have you checked the Farsight mirror? The curse might be.
Unfortunately, it still hasn't lifted. Guess that means it was someone other than Forden after all.
But Forden brazenly admitted that he had been the mastermind. Luis was innocent of that crime, at least.
Someone must have cast it at Forden's command. Unless we can find and kill them in time. Damn it all!
We've more pressing problems at hand, don't we? Now Luis knows the prince is alive. Surely that's far from ideal.
The village is deep in the forest. It's not an easy place to find, even if you're looking. Going to the prince's side could be dangerous, so let's not get ahead of ourselves.
But even if we sought the real culprit, we no longer have any leads to follow.
If I might make a suggestion, perhaps we should visit my sister again. She may have some insight on the Sanctus Church's past. But that's tomorrow's concern. As for tonight, we could all use some time to rest our hearts and minds.
Oh, look at you, kid. You look near dead yourself.
Tell?
Ghost cat?
Tell? What?
Are we doing hallucinations?
Seems you made it out in one piece, though.
Are you alive? But back there, you... Don't tell me you pulled some bloody trick. Just like Luis. Bloody hell, Tell. I thought...
Basilio, sorry. From here on, you're taking the lead.
But why? I can't without you. Tell, I only made it this far because I followed you.
Don't give me that. You're the strong one. Me, I never knew where I was going. Basilio, protect the weak. Swear you'll do it, not for me, but for yourself. If you can do that, I'll always be with you.
Tell...
Don't give me that look. Well, this one's goodbye for now. You ready? Let's hear it, Basilio. You fight. But why?
Oh, Lodestar, ye grief-racked
There it is.
brother.
O thou anguished traveler, thy long stagnant stance hath finally been broken. Now choose thy path.
Not really a choice. It's back to the starting line. This time I'll lead. Ardell entrusted me with this chance. I've got to show him I've got this.
Thank you. Thou hast chosen a noble parting. O Lodestar, whose light reveals the king's own path. Henceforth, thy fears and insecurities are thy light. Awaken.
See you around, Dell.
Thank goodness! You're finally awake! You were passed out! Don't scare me like that! Not that I can blame you. After all that's happened.
Sir Basilio, there's magla flowing through him. I think it's the same as our power.
It's you lot, from before.
They want to pay their respects for Fidelio.
Thank you. Thank you so very much.
Ardell. Funny, innit? Maybe this world's not so bad. Thanks.
Yeah! Dude, they could have rolled credits on the game right there, and I would have been like, you know what? Fair enough. They could have fucking rolled credits right there. Fuck, dude. New comrade Basilio. The badass bruiser carrying his brother's honor has become your ally. Badass bruiser. Yeah, these
what in
guys.
the world is that, lads? It struck down Sanctifex Forden right before our eyes. That's supposed to be impossible.
Because that's the thing, this crew has been lurking in the background since, like, the beginning of the game, and we haven't seen them in fucking, like, 3 or 4 dungeons.
And Luis made sure it was a bloody spectacle, before an audience even. The bastard is making sport of it.
We must devise a plan. Otherwise, even if Luis does not sway our supporters, they may lose faith in the church.
Before all else, we must choose a successor, but they need not share Forden's strength.
I have brought her here.
Oh no, Rella, why are you here? Rella, why are you here?
You requested an audience? Assembled lords.
We're raising so many death flags right now.
Rella, we must ask your support. Let me be direct. We would like you to enter the tournament as a formal successor to His Eminence Sanctifex Forden.
This girl? She is your plan?
Have you gone mad? I reject this proposal. If anyone is to succeed His Eminence, it should be me. as his trusted right hand.
See sense. Strength alone means nothing. And without that, you have nothing worthy of the people's loyalty.
Rella, will you not speak? Surely you feel what they ask of you is beyond your station.
Well, that is...
You are wise beyond your years, Rella. Surely you understand. What the lost children need now is not a righteous avenger, but a refuge from their fears. The people would flock to a saint who dwells among her people. Already many would rejoice to see you rule as queen. Rella, will you answer their call?
This is all rather sudden.
Of course, you would have our full support. Naturally, we will make arrangements so that the tournament's next round turns in your favor.
Even so, I am unfit to be queen.
Allow me to clarify. This is not exactly a request. Would you rather have that tyrant Luis become king?
Well...
Hey, sounds like we've got big news. I just heard from the pack of Sanctists. I figured they'd shove someone up to take Forden's place. But where it is, it'll be Saint Rella. Gonna be an announcement tomorrow.
The mourning for Forden's barely started, and they're already lining up his successor. And Rella, at that. Going for popularity over power, it seems.
They're getting careless. Though, thinking about it, maybe it's a smarter choice than it seems.
But, say Saint Rella wins against Luis, becomes proper queen and all gets to do what she wants. Doesn't that tidy this whole thing right up?
No! This can't be her own decision. Just the idea of being queen would put her stomach in knots.
The politicians must be trying to make her their puppet. Perhaps it was an order she could not refuse.
This isn't good. Probably not the best time to talk to her either.
But that's got to mean they're keeping the tournament going, right? Then they'll probably announce the next challenge once Rella's candidacy goes public.
Either way, I don't like it. This is all escalating too fast for my tastes. All the support Forden had campaigned for will likely just go straight to Rella with hardly a dent. If Luis and the Sanctus Church are trying to reclaim the status quo as the two pillars of government, that'll be a tough lead to shake. After all, just lifting the curse isn't going to be enough to restore the prince to the throne.
Indeed. Luis versus Rella. Frontrunner and runner-up, with no ties to the royal family between them. Everyone will see plain that popularity's eclipsed royal right. His Highness himself will have to win this battle on the faith of the people, or his claim to the crown will never be acknowledged.
Besides which, Luis now knows that His Highness lives. His whereabouts have not been discovered, but the Kingslayer will take up the hunt.
So many obstacles. What do we do?
We have to keep trying to break the curse, but we also need the people to support the prince's claim to the throne. To move forward, we need to buy time.
Well, I know one way to keep a VIP protected. A classic tactic, really. The military does it all the time. We use a body double. You're supposed to be a dead ringer for the prince, yeah?
I mean, hey.
You mean he pretends to be the prince? That's absurd. You realize it's a capital offense to impersonate royalty.
As long as they don't find out.
I'm in. As long as they don't find out.
You can't just casually drop an "I'm in" on this.
Ardell was right about you being mental. I think we could pull it off, though. The prince has been gone ages. Nobody's in a position to point out differences.
Wait, just think about this. He's elder. The royal family's Clamar and have been for generations. His appearance would be the least of our worries.
If I may. His Highness the Prince lacks the Clamar horns. Some rumors suggested 'twas not some miraculous feature of the prince alone, but a mark of elden blood.
Oh.
I've heard no confirmation either way myself, but at the very least, 'tis a tale any aristocrat is bound to have heard in passing.
In other words, with an elder claiming the prince's name and a known royal knight to vouchsafe him, we'd have enough plausibility to shake the nobles to their core.
Of course, all this means little, unless our double himself is willing. What say you?
I am the prince. Was that believable?
Was that believable?
Even this doesn't get to you? Sometimes I worry about you.
Your resolve has been challenged many times over, and never have you strayed. I am humbled once more. I pledge my soul to this gambit.
Good. Then we declare ourselves tomorrow, where this announcement's going to take place. Seems like the optimal place to make sure we're heard.
Right then. Looks like I'll have to give the old girl a polish worthy of a prince. My cue as well. From here on, it's nose to the grindstone until my magnum opus is finished. Can't let the lad be the only one with his life on the line.
Oh boy. I think that's a sign.
Can we talk?
Let's have their eyes. Oh, wait a minute. Okay. Anyway. We have no clue what might happen in a situation like this, so once we're done with our preparations in the city, let's focus on tomorrow. But remember, monks have their eyes on us. Let's keep our shopping to the Blue Sky Bridge area and return to the runner at night. Dude. Holy shit. Baz! Look at his strength and endurance. Hold on. Yeah! And then, there it is. Berserker! Can greatly increase its own attack power and overwhelm enemies with very powerful strike attacks. Slam strike and charge. Okay, he's the charger.
That is...
And then he evolves, what is that? The Elite Berserker. No archetype hits harder than the Destroyer. Capable of learning powerful enchantments, the Destroyer uses skills of multiple affinities to pulverize enemies, adding status ailments on top to ensure those enemies stay down. That sounds busted as hell. Powerful Pulverizer, Stormbreaker Axe, Windbreaker, Revenge Seeker, Health Vessel, Radiant Crusher, Short Range Boost, Rampage Slash, Wild Boar, deals extreme physical pierce damage to one enemy, Wanton Destruction, Battlecry Tackle, Deadly Eraser, Severe Physical Almighty Damage, Remove Status, Repel, and Strength buff effects. Okay, we have the Ultimate Warrior. Baz. I'm so in. Also, what does he look like in the other... Like, what's his color palette? It's like... Yeah, like, kind of dark purple. A little bit of green. Oh, his gunner looks badass. With the red eyes. Oh man. Ah. Oh, that's cool. His commander has like a purple tassel. Oh, I guess it's only in phase 1. Huh. Well then. Do I want to... I almost want to push into the... You know what? Let's push. S.
Sam?
Can't say I'm feeling as powerful as you lot look, but whatever I've got, I know for sure it was Del who gave it to me. Nothing easy about it, but I know that if I'm gonna be throwing around this power as your ally, I can't afford to mope. Can't afford to mope.
So I guess... I wonder if the idea there... I almost wonder if the idea there is that Del... Like, had Del lived, he actually would have had potential to awaken an archetype himself. And him passing it... Like, passing off his power to Basilio in a way. Is, like, how he awakened. Maybe. I don't know. It's an idea.
Fidelio, he seemed like Luis's right-hand man, but he had a good head on his shoulders. Makes me think, if we'd met under other circumstances, perhaps we'd have shared a drink together.
In truth,
Before Basilio awakened his power, I felt the flow of another person's magla. I'm sure of it. This magla was gentle and warm. It enveloped Basilio, then it seemed to merge with him.
Yeah, literally. Like, the soul transfer wasn't just a hallucination. Like, that, it actually happened. Like, Fidelio melded his soul with Bass's. Huh.
Masquerade as His Highness the Prince. It seems insolent to claim his identity, and yet I cannot put my finger on why, but I approve of the suggestion, though not without reservation. As the Prince's royal guard, you shall have my protection.
Indeed.
Always knew you were a gutsy one, but to think you had it in you to claim yourself as the Prince. Bravo, old chap. You know, this gauntlet runner was originally commissioned for His Highness's exclusive use. I'll do what I can to make it one worthy of him. At least Basilio's awake now. That's a relief. I thought he'd be a walking shadow, but watching him, I think he's going to pull through.
This UFO awakens hip house, now Basilio too. Surprising, yet at the same time it's not. We all seem to be guided by your star. You can never pet him, unfortunately.
We can. We should do some shopping in the city. We can return to the Gauntlet Runner once we're finished.
Alright, where to? Let's go.
Oh.
What is it?
It's the magic store got.
What would you like?
Alright, what we got? Prevent sleep. Able to perform 2 consecutive actions. Okay, nothing new here. I think I still have to do another rank with Alonso before we unlock the extra stock. Yeah. We gotta get to rank 7. And then we can get the busted accessories. Because I've heard that the accessories you can get when you get Alonso's level 7 bonus, I've heard some of those are pretty busted. I don't know what any of them actually do. All I've heard is that they can be I've heard the phrase game balance annihilating, so
Alright then.
that could be fun. Yeah, I don't think there's anything else I really need to buy. Yeah, because the steamed bun store is not available right now. So, in that case, I guess we're done. Let's move on.
I'm tired.
This game hits you right in the feels. It definitely does. That was really well done. I think I will say with full confidence, what was it? I'll say with full confidence, I think Bass and Del, I think Bass in particular has some of my favorite voice work in the entire game. Like, whoever is playing him is crushing it.
I don't get this at all. What the hell's happened? Why's Lady Rella taking Fortin's place? I don't want to fight Lady Rella if I can help it, but if the Sanctus Church is jerking her around, I want to do something about it.
Why?
Rella's taken up Fortin's candidacy. Rella's a bit of a pushover, you know, but she was pressured into it by the higher-ups in the church. What started as a plan to take down Luis led to Fortin's death. Now Saint Rella is a candidate in his stead. She would surely rule as queen better than Luis would as king.
You see?
Tomorrow is a big day, and you shall need your rest. Ruse or not, announcing that you are the prince will bring us no small share of hardship.
Yuna's staring at a closed porthole. Yeah.
Now that you mention it.
There's a saying on the island that Magla is a mirror which reflects a person's heart. Fortin's Magla was ominous and sinister. I hesitate to criticize the Sanctus Church. How did they support such a man?
I do think a point as well that's worth noting. So when Victor went to... Both when Victor and Yufa have gone to do anything relating to Dracodios, it's been a glowing blue energy. And then when Luis was using it, it was like purple and evil looking. Like, it looked like it was like dark magic. And then Fortin also had that same aura, so there must be some weird magic corruption thing going on. That's my assumption.
Ready?
Alright. I think we're gonna do one more. This has been a movie night, which is kind of what I was expecting from this section. But yeah. I wonder, can you actually guess whose is whose? I think we can actually guess whose porthole is whose. So I suppose the open one must be Victor's. So then the fur... Who would be the fur? I mean, I guess Strahl. I'm gonna guess Strahl, and then Hulkenberg, and then the bottom two are Juna. Circle pattern has to be Juna. Not Juna, Yufa. I assume the circle pattern has to be Yufa. Because of what, you know, her robe has that same sort of print. These also could just be miscellaneous curtains, and I'm reading way too far into it. That also begs the question now. We have 5 beds. Where's Basilio going? Who's Basilio bunking with, or is he sleeping on the floor? Or is he gonna curl up in, like, the lounge downstairs? Like, is Basilio just gonna use the beanbag? Oh, man.
Now, where was I?
Hi, Moore. Does Moore have anything to say? Berserkers don't sleep, they just calm down for a while, I guess. Hi, cat. Petting him is soothing in of itself.
Hello.
Nothing special going on with Moore.
Oh.
Oh. You face new encounters, but also partings. No farewell is untouched by sorrow, and the more time spent together, the more painful it is apart. Yes, something tells me it is a feeling I once knew well. No, I cannot remember the source. All that remains is the sadness. It will take time, but I pray that one day you will carry this grief with warmth and understanding.
Magic formula apparently written by the king entitled The Royal Magic. At the end of the document is the word lumen.
Yes.
Oh. More lore on the scroll. I haven't been checking in on this thing often, but here we go.
That mysterious language used in the formula. It's from the old world. So it goes back to the time of that city we found buried beneath the Dragon Temple? Why would the king go out of his way to write in such an archaic language? The king was an avid researcher of magic and its origins. He even funded the Mage Academy from the royal treasury. It's not beyond possibility. He would know such a language. The person whose name is written, they're probably long dead.
That is...
That I couldn't say for certain. But I did figure something else out. The front of the name is an alias. Or perhaps more of a title.
The True Seeker? Yet another connection to the archetype.
Fascinating.
Intriguing, isn't it? Why is the Seeker archetype so important to the royal magic? Does it have powers we have yet to ascertain? How I yearn to decipher the scroll in its entirety. If you come upon any further truths, please examine the scroll again.
Ah, right.
I know now that the language in the formula is from the old world. The king, being a magic researcher himself, likely had some knowledge of such ancient tongues. I also figured out something about the name in front of it.
Okay.
Does this... Please, do make yourselves comfortable.
We gotta make it. I gotta study more archetypes. We gotta study more archetypes. I gotta do 5 more. Now that we have Basilio. 5 more. Which, as far as archetypes that I have not unlocked, we have Sniper. There's gonna be Devil Summoner and... Let's see here. Devil Summoner and Persona Master. Strahl is gonna get Warlord. So there's Actually, you know what? I hadn't trained Swordmaster yet. I just realized that. I meant to do that at the beginning of the stream.
Fascinating.
Let's just do these real quick. Hold on.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
Here you go, Strahl. Enjoy.
Yeah. Heart of the Warrior. Incredible. This is the power of the Swordmaster's soul. I'll show you the swordplay like you've never seen. The blood that flows through my body. I will fight my battles as a noble.
Right. I could get used to this.
Okay. That's 20. We're at 21. If I can train up Knight and get Magic Knight. Yeah. If I can train up and get Magic Knight, that'll put us at 22. Then there's Sniper, 23. We're close. We're very close. Soon.
Oh.
Okay. Nap time for Victor.
Sure.
I think I'll rest here for today.
Good night.
Yeah.
Hey, looking like we're all set for tomorrow. Wait a minute then. Seems I've fallen in with you lot now. Something I want to clear up.
You.
Just tell me this. You doing all this to save the poor prince? Or are you doing it to save the country?
Of course, Dells dies on that date. What day? I'll check when I see the calendar again. Hello there, June. Welcome in. Same thing.
It's ultimately the same thing either way.
No.
It ain't that simple.
Hey, mate.
If you want to save the country, you're playing a longer game to actually win this race. So if we can't save the prince, you take his place for good. That means if we win this tournament, you'll take the lie to your grave.
So...
I'm just saying, you declare yourself prince tomorrow, and everything changes for you, forever. You know what you're signing up for.
Yeah.
No point stopping now. My life's already changed so much. Listen to you. Got guts, that's for sure.
Ben.
Well, I'll tell you something myself. I'm not just following you to go with the flow, alright? Or to avenge Dale.
Whatever.
Sarah, I'm planning on hammering that bastard Luis into the ground. I'm doing it for the dream. For a world where your birth don't decide your life. And if I'm gonna tag along, the world we're gonna live to see. I know it.
Leave it to me.
So just leave it to me, yeah? Got your back. As long as you're giving everything you got, so will I. Got a deal, Captain?
Saw Basilio off. Said he prefers sleeping in stowage. Literally, he's gonna curl up in with the beanbag. Where's the other person? Oh yeah, the true form. Yeah. I'm gonna bust this out for a little bit. Why not? We're in like the latter part of the stream, anyway.
Nah. Nah.
Look, it's that boy candidate. The one who betrayed Luis or killed him or something.
Hold on! I thought it was Sanctifex Forden who got killed.
I think it's both. But hard to say what actually happened. Suppose it's true what they say about Elder. Disaster follows them like an ill wind.
I couldn't get a read on what kind of reputation we had before, but it seems worse than I thought.
Once we stand for His Royal Highness the Prince, that will surely change. We have to believe that.
St. Rella is here. The rumors were true.
Thank you all for joining me, even in the midst of this turmoil. I am Rella Cygnus of the Crown Theocracy. The reason I ask that you all gather here today is so that I may formally announce my succession to His Eminence, the late Sanctifex Forden. I know not if I am worthy, but under the teachings of the noblesse, I am determined to become a worthy king, queen of this land.
Off to a great start.
The saint herself is to be our queen. Now we are safe. Glory to Sanctism.
Is she allowed to just jump in mid-race like that? Everyone seemed pretty annoyed when Luis did it.
The tournament's winner is not guaranteed the throne. Fairness was never really a factor. Whoever has the skill to exploit the standings will win.
Lucy.
Listen to that roar. I think I underestimated my sister's popularity.
Even from here, I can feel her aura of magic. I suppose that's to be expected if she's the land's best mage healer.
From the looks of it, she's perfectly situated to pick up where Forden left off.
I object!
Oh no. Look at that. That is the most hideous character portrait I've ever seen. God, look at the nose wrinkle, like that.
Rella, you have no true experience in the political world. And you would rise to Santefex Forden's heights. Be worshipped as he was. I refuse. I have been loyal to God and His Eminence Forden my whole life. I am the only one worthy of his legacy.
Master Godot, truly I do see the truth in your words. However, this is also the will of the Crown Theocracy.
Friends gathered here, do you really believe such a person is fit to be queen? Once the nation has dissolved into chaos, it will be too late. Appoint me as champion of Sanctism, and I will save you all.
Not sure about that. We know your name, but honestly, you don't have much in the way of real accomplishments.
The man has no charisma. If I had to choose, I'd rather follow Saint Mela, and all have been on.
And they say Sanctifex Forden killed the prince, too. If that's true, then I don't know if I'd trust his closest vassal with the throne.
Friends, I...
Oh.
Is that Luis's gauntlet runner?
As usual, I find you all embroiled in pointless conflict.
What is your business here?
For the sake of those mired in your endless, fruitless squabbles, I have come to propose we give truth to this competition.
What truth?
The people's eyes have been opened. This entire tournament is a self-indulgent travesty of the Sanctus Church's making. First the king, and now you dogs of God. Why do you teach the people lies? You preach the true understanding is mutual and blind to the balance of power. Ignorant, willful or otherwise, to the sin and weakness that your lessons breed. Face the truth. Our world is lawless, and your efforts have done nothing to quell the chaos. It is time we were judged only by our abilities. Victory means nothing unless won by skill, and it is no less true for the throne.
Skill? What skill would you put on display?
I see no more reason to forbid the killing of candidates.
You would have the race decided by violence. And I suppose you believe yourself capable of personally reversing the king's magic? Impossible.
Oh, King! You have witnessed our trials, have you not? You have seen a divine relic used to defy your shield and claim lives! The lance rests in my hand. With its power, my victory is assured. But surely you would not see the race decided by such injustice. And neither would I. I will not give voice to the lie that this world is subject to any god's reign. Would you, O great king?
What is his aim? If he has the key to certain victory in his hands, why cast it aside?
Never takes what he doesn't win. That's Luis to the core. He means every word he says. When you're clawing up from the bottom and you hear him talk like that, you can't help but dream. And then you never realize. Only a madman claims lies and contradictions won't exist in their world.
Luis Guyaburn. What manner of life has this man lived to make him such a creature?
He says that, but with that lance, he could kill any candidate he pleases, couldn't he? He killed Sanctifex Forden, and now threatens Saint Rella. No! Your late Majesty, please, speak!
Do not fear, my people. Even should Luis claim all the power he desires, I will not be so easily conquered. Even should our nation dissolve into anarchy, I will always stand to defend you.
Sister.
I expected little else of Forden's loyal pet. It seems there is more to the saint than vapid, empty benevolence. Come, O King! There can be no more doubt. The masses desire a truly fair battle. One waged without your shackles.
Fuck.
Be this thy course. Thou wouldst rule by strength alone.
He's talking!
Like when he first rose. I killed Forden, yet has my standing fallen at all? Surely you would know. This petty race limps forward, while the land is further flooded with anxiety and monsters. You have left us an age of strife. You are powerless to stop it. And in your place, fool king, I will restore the balance and right this land's wrongs.
So be it. They who remain seeketh a clash without hindrance. Very well. Now and hereafter, my magic shall no longer protect thee. Face this as a trial renewed. If he would be a true king, then I bid thee prevail.
Okay. Well, I guess Luis is gonna get his fair fight.
Just now? The magla flow surrounding the candidates has disappeared. The protection of the magic is no more.
The magic's protection has faded away.
Then this lance of dragons is no more than an antique spear. Children lost in Sanctism's shadow, the fog of deception has finally cleared. There is no God. Think hard on your salvation, and whether you'll find it in prayer.
Shit.
No. He would even deny us our prayer? It's true. His Majesty has broken the spell. If it has come to this.
You know it was not I who laid the prince low. Which means that if you oppose me still, it is for the throne, and nothing more. I can finally face the real you.
He just wants to fight. He's holy shit. This dude is every rival character combined into one, truly. This is the best.
A near-death
Fuck.
invalid has no place upon the throne. The mere suggestion is ludicrous. You do well to follow the king's example and abandon the folly of your ideals.
To cast aside all we've fought for would accomplish nothing. We too strive for a vision. Luis, you will never take the throne. The rightful heir stands before you. Look upon our candidate and know his true claim. He is the legitimate son of his late Majesty King Hitlodius V, last heir to the throne of Uchronia. His Highness, the Prince himself, has risen to vanquish evil. For his people, he defies the pain and suffering of the curse he endured. His Highness the Prince. What? That's a lie. His Highness? He has already passed.
His Highness the Prince. They're mad, the lot of them. That boy's an elder.
Indeed he is. 'Tis the very proof you seek. Anyone who truly knows His Highness himself will see what this means. Indeed. There is no denying it.
Rella!
Sister?
I saw for myself when I personally treated His Highness. They'd warned me against revealing it to the public, but the time for discretion is past. His Highness the Prince has elden blood coursing through his veins. His Majesty told me that the boy's birth mother was an elder woman. The Prince was an elder?
Enough of this absurdity.
You! The Prince! A bold gambit to reveal yourself before both Rella and I. Indeed, I have no retort. After all, he's been dead so long. Nobody could say otherwise. Fine then. So be it. This marks the true battle between those who would fight for the throne. Wouldn't you say, Your Highness? Face your unworthy ideals and come to terms. I shall await at the royal capital to meet the one left standing.
With Luis in the lead, he no longer has to concern himself with the other candidates, especially those who aren't a direct challenge. I secured the abandoned Dracodios. Hey! We can use it. We're third! My sport has increased dramatically now that I've announced I'm the prince, and I can't let the people down.
Rella, Forden's legacy is rightfully mine. It won't be long before this conflict turns violent. Do you really think you have what it takes to fend off Luis?
You were head of the guards and you failed to protect Santifex Forden. You want to talk? Please step down.
And you think yourself my better, do you? If it's a contest of strength you want, we can settle that right here. My magic. Nothing's happening. What's going on?
Please, do not cause further distress to the devout.
Wait, what?
I ask once more. Stand down.
Wait, what? That's a very familiar looking spell effect, eh?
Did you see that? Those were thorned vines. But that's... Sister.
Children of God, I know the burdens you bear. I see the fear and anxiety that weighs heavy upon you. But rest at ease, my beloved citizens. Sanctism is and shall ever be your fortress. Know that I will protect all of you. Pray with me now. Closure.
She's right. Saint Rella can even heal our country. As long as we believe in her, we shall know peace.
Saint Rella, closure.
Be careful. I sense Magla. There's something beyond rhetoric in her words. There is definitely magic there.
Sister! What have you done to everyone?
I'm lifting their fears and anxieties. I can take yours too. With enough devotion, you can lock your anxieties away and they shall never trouble you again. Sanctifex Forden saw Sanctism as only a tool. A means to exploit the people, abuse his authority, and mask injustice as piety. And yet, even then, Did this twisted form of sanctism save no unfortunate souls? What makes salvation true? Luis claims that there is no God. That true equality is only earned in pitiless competition. Are the believers fools to fear his words?
Saint Rella.
I will save the people of this land in the truest sense. They shall live with no worries, no anxieties. Now and forevermore.
But through magic? You forced the fears out of their very hearts. 'Tis no salvation to strip them of free thought.
Perhaps not. But this country has bled them of it for too long. Besides, what makes you any more fit to speak of rightness? You claim he is the prince. The real prince is surely at death's door, isn't he? After all, your efforts did nothing to lift the curse.
Fucking hell.
I've told you before. The prince's curse was crafted to perpetually draw upon the caster's magic. I know he suffers, because I yet live.
Wait. Surely you can't mean... No. You healed His Highness. It was only by virtue of your presence that he survived that night.
Oh, was I not clear enough? Allow me to clarify. On that night, it was my back that your blade carved across.
This isn't good. There's magic flooding this place.
Keen senses indeed, to be capable of seeing all this.
No! Why? Sister, you can't have! You were only 12 summers old then.
I was. And Luis was only a boy. All the better for any witnesses to suspect him of the crime. Yet I was interrupted in casting. What would have been a fatal curse became something unorthodox and incomplete. A spell with no formula. Even I could not dispel it. All you can do now is kill the caster. As heiress to the Sanctus Church's legacy, I will never hand over the royal scepter. Not to Luis, nor to you. Juna, I will await you amidst our dearest memories. Find me where the failures of the Sanctus Church lie buried. A place I'm sure you know well.
Isn't that a...
Halt! I will not let you escape. You've ruined everything. The church, my authority, everything. You will never leave this city alive. I am Guido, of the warrior monks, and in God's name, I condemn thee!
They're calling in the cavalry! We've got incoming runners, plural! We need to get out of here!
Norris! Swiftly!
How did I know?
This section of the game has no chill.
Teleportation! That takes time we don't have!
We've got nowhere to go but up into the sky.
So we do. Then, that's what we'll do. We fly!
Wait, you're saying...
I finished preparations long ago. Time was something I had in surplus.
Then?
But if it fails, it's curtains for us. We all die here. You hear me?
I trust you.
We're dead if we don't move either way. I agree. This speaks true.
Just take us up already. We've all flown before, right?
Except me.
Norris! Is this not your dream? Then bring it to life! Here and now!
I'll do it. I'll take you with me beyond the sky!
What the?
Not yet. Trust your technology near us. It's time.
Giraffe!
Possible. It can fly. We're flying like a belly bird with wings and all. Did you not see that? How do you like that?
My ears are popping.
So it takes some getting used to.
Take that, world! I've really done it! Look at her! That's my sky runner!
After that drop, I thought we'd die, even if we didn't crash.
Now that we're past the worst of it, it's actually smoother than I thought.
A bit of faith, my dear.
You're telling me that tiny patch is the city? It's like a child's toy. Seeing it like this, it's easy to imagine the people as little dots, huddling together in fear.
Phew, that was terrifying. I'm just glad it flew okay. Don't you think?
I have to.
Aren't you flying already? Why should you be worried?
What's that supposed to mean?
Ha! Don't go poking the bear fairy, my lad. Really, I'd never have done this without you giving me the push I needed. Thank you.
The bear fairy.
So, about our next move.
We must pursue Rella as soon as possible. His Highness is running out of time.
Where did she say she was going? Where the failures of the Sanctus Church lie buried?
My guess is the Mage Academy, or what remains of the place. Nobody goes near it now. I was a student there myself once.
You don't say. No wonder you're so knowledgeable about magic.
For a dropout, I suppose.
The Royal Mage Academy, then. 'Twas known as the finest school in the kingdom for magic research.
Lady Juna, I've got to ask. What was St. Rella like back in your school days? The way she was acting earlier, all cold? That the real hair?
No! It can't be. I don't want it to be. Maybe I just never knew the real her. That was the first I've ever seen her like that myself. I keep thinking, if she'd just quietly taken over for Forden, we could have helped each other out. Even if she inherits the Sanctifex's authority, she's nothing like Forden. She'd never want to hurt anyone. That's not her. I thought she wasn't like that. Now she's saying she was part of this conspiracy? She attacked the prince? No, it doesn't make any sense.
Then we've got to get to her fast as we can. We know where she is, yeah? You just gotta tell her everything you just told us.
That would be prudent, yes. But Captain, a reef for your thoughts, lad. If she is truly the culprit, then the curse will persist so long as she lives. This means we will have to kill her. Are you up to the task?
Ugh. Yeah, it is pretty raw. I mean, here's the thing. At this point, because she seemed pretty remorseless there. So whether this is mind control... Because here's the one thing, right? We didn't really get we didn't get to see her leave the council, right? The council of villains. So who's to say if one of those four used a little bit of magic to kind of like direct her to be evil? Because mind control it's always a plot point that can happen. Which may be pushing her in this like more villainous direction if she's being puppeteered. Because yeah, like she was because that was the other thing. What was it? Like the little guy with the beard was like, this is not what was the word he used? He was like, this is not a request. He was like, this is not a request. We're making you the new Forden. So maybe they have some dark magic. Because there was, who was it? It's the, it was like the Igniter researcher in that group. Like the green guy with the freaky looking eyes. And like the weird glasses. Maybe that guy has some like magic stuff that he did. But, push comes to shove.
Yes. I'm prepared for that.
Juna, would you prefer to stay behind?
I can't afford to. If at the last minute I can't face it, then you can leave me where I stand. I'm prepared enough for that.
Lady Juna.
What's the matter? It's plain to see something's bothering you.
Oh, no. It's nothing specific. It's just
Yeah.
that something's felt wrong somehow, ever since I sensed the Saint's Magla. I'm sorry, it's hard to explain. Please pay me no mind.
Yeah. There's Ooh! New Gauntlet Runner theme.
Mark the location of the Mage Academy ruins on the map. I'll be waiting for us when we land. I never wanted it to come to this, but be ready for a fight.
I'm prepared for battle. I should check the location on the map. We can't go on the deck when we're in the sky. Damn it.
Let's go see.
Let's go after Rella. She should be in the Royal Academy ruins.
Reinforced steel on top of thick glass. Doesn't appear to be easily breakable. Oh man. Yeah, I'm gonna be listening to this one for a while. Holy shit.
What now?
I can use this. I'm
getting stronger.
Alright, well. That seems a good a place as any for us to wrap up this time. That was a good I like that part of the game. God, part 13. Leave it to part 13 to be the one that's extra special. God damn. This one stream has turned that into a lucky number in my mind. It'll be a chill short stream or not. Yeah, I was just like, we'll just go until we get to the start of the next dungeon, and then here we are. After following maybe the best part of the game so far. Because holy shit. Also, Dracodios, divine relic housed for ages in Virga Island's temple, now fully restored with the dragon god's magla. It's a wow, it's an almighty damage spear. So, knights, there we go. Got a super weapon for knights. I guess I need to make someone into a knight now. Maybe I should start training that up on Hulkenberg again. Put her back in her default upgrade path. That might be a good idea. Or maybe I make Victor a knight so he can swing around Dracodios. I have mage leveled up already, so it'd be easy to get to mage knight. And then we'd be primed for the next two beyond that. Maybe Sir Victor is the way to go. That does actually look pretty badass. Oh, man.
What now?
I wasn't ready. I wasn't ready for it to go in that hard today. Anyway, well. Whack. Whack. You know, you have to get this game. Hold on. You gotta get this game. Don't even have to play it. The devs just made it a really good game and deserve the money. Yeah. Yeah. Fuck. That was a good section. So I can definitely see we're entering into the end game now, for sure. We're at the start. We're at the beginning of the end. I can already feel it. We have the airship. We're in the final 3 candidates. And if we have to kill Rella, it's going to be down to just us and Luis at that point. So... yeah, no, that whole thing with Luis dying, I was like, that's not Luis's boss fight. Unless the point of that fight is that he is overhyped to hell. but compared to archetypes, his extreme power level is super weak, actually. That was nuts. That was actually nuts. Now the problem is so much worse. On the bright side, now we know definitively who is responsible for the prince stuff. 100%. Because here's the thing, even if Rella is being mind-controlled to be more evil right now, or, like, whatever is happening there, the fact is, she is still radiating the red thorns, so she has some connection to the spell, and her description of it being intended to be fatal, but she fucked up because she got attacked in the middle of the casting. Like, that's the kind of thing that only the person who casted the spell would know. Where she's like, yeah, no, I actually was intending it to be an instant death spell, but then it got interrupted, and now it's been delayed. And that also explains, like, oh, of course she couldn't break it. It's not even that, like, it's not even that she didn't want to break it, it's just straight up she can't. But here's the thing, right? It's not like the Persona team, the Persona writers, they do this type of trope. It's been in P4, it's been in P5, P5 especially. Like, they do a heel turn. The heel turn is a thing. So Rella being evil and just genuinely being evil, it's not impossible. I think it probably is legit. Also, yeah, Del. Yeah, no, here's the thing, because I've always known Bass was going to be the last party member. Because I mentioned I knew who all the party members are because of the Steam cards. Because the Steam cards, it was like, okay, Protagonist, Strahl, Hulkenberg, Heisme. I knew those ones because they're the ones that are in all the promotional stuff for the game. Like, you saw, like, Heisme was the furthest party member that they showed in those. And then it's like, okay, who are these three, though? Who's Juna, Yufa, and Basilio? And then I kind of just reasoned out, it's like, well, they must be the remaining party members, and lo and behold, here we are. And I was expecting, it's like, okay, if Basilio's the Berserker, that, like, Berserker is the kind of awakening, where I'm like, if he awakens as, yeah, like this super fighter, that's gonna not be a happy awakening. Which, they actually kind of flipped that around, because I was actually expecting Basilio's awakening to happen, like, as Del died, and we were going to have another fight with Luis that we were probably going to be forced to lose. That was my expectation for what was going to happen there. It was like, Del dies, and then Basilio awakens a Berserker, and rampages. But they actually did it in a really interesting way. I think Basilio's awakening might be a contender for my favorite. I think at the moment, I don't know. Like, Strahl's awakening is still really good. Like, Strahl ripping out his heart, because they all rip out their heart, of course, but, like, Strahl ripping it out, and then, like, just belting out this fucking, like, this call to action. Just, I am Strahl! And then, like, the crowd that rises up and starts, like, cheering for him. Like, that one's outrageous and amazing. And then Yufa's awakening was pretty sick. With, like, her awakening the power of the summoner. While also wielding Dracodios. Like, that was pretty sick. But Basilio, dude, that's gotta be the best awakening. And the fact that, like, what does he say? Because they all had, like, some big thing that they said into their heart when they're awakening their archetype, and his is just, see you later, Del. And that's it. God, so good. Fucking save the best for last, right? I'm gonna be eager to see more of Basilio. The only problem, though, is that because Basilio is the final party member, he by extension gets the least screen time. So he's probably gonna end up in the Haru position. Where it's like, oh, fun character who I like a lot, who's gonna get shit all for screen time. But we'll see, we'll see. There's gotta be at least a decent amount of game left. But, I don't know. I don't know. Awakening Scream, this Coltrane speech in Bart. So here's the funny thing. It's like, because I mentioned at the start of the stream, earlier, I guess technically yesterday now, but yeah, a little, the evening before I started this stream, like the last thing for Thanksgiving weekend, my family went to go see the new Gladiator movie. So essentially, I had a double movie night. I watched Gladiator 2, and then we watched Metaphor right now. We did a Metaphor watch along. Which is a pretty good 1-2 combo, I gotta say. Not a bad evening. Alright. Well, I'm spent. I'm well and truly spent. Let's see. Thank you all very much for hanging out tonight. Of course, as always. Do appreciate it. Appreciate a like and a sub if you haven't already. You're planning on watching a movie to sleep after this, but this kind of just became the movie, yeah. No, just like once the stream ends, right? Once the stream ends, just pull up the VOD. If you still need some background noise, just pull up the VOD and like scroll till you find the moment of my absolute shock and disbelief during the entire sequence of events from us. Pretty much from the moment the lance hits Luis to the moment Basilio has his awakening at the end. You could just run it from there. Oh my god. Yeah, that is the give me nightmares about Del, you bastard. Hey, listen, he got a nice, it wasn't like it was bad, but he did get a pleasant send-off in the end, with like his soul fusing with Basilio. Because I was wondering if Basilio was gonna end up being like an avatar of vengeance, and yeah. I'm glad he isn't. I'm glad he actually was able to, like, find some peace and, like, carry on Del within himself. Yeah, no, but they're definitely, like, I feel like they were death flagging a little bit with, like, the diner talk. I think that's when I first started getting, like, the hints. It's like, okay, Basilio joins us, and I was expecting there's gonna be something that, like, pushes him to our side. And then Del is kind of the obvious thing there. But, like, the real lockdown is when he starts talking about, like, their dreams. It's like, I can't wait till we can retire and open our diner, eh, Bass? It's like, oh, you're gonna fucking die so hard. Yeah, as opposed to Bass going nuts, exactly. Because that's usually how that type of thing goes, right? Especially because I mentioned, he's the Berserker class. That's the one class we had remaining, so it's the one he had to be. And Berserker, I think of like Fate Berserkers, which are always really tragic and like violent figures, who are just like avatars of destruction. Fucking Heracles, who's just like this monstrous titan. He's a berserker, but he's also a puppy. I guess. Yeah. Alrighty, well, cool. So next week, we'll see what I end up doing. Since it's not a holiday, it'll probably be a bit more normal. Probably get to see next part of Fantasy Life, which I do believe the next part of Fantasy Life should be the end of the main story, which will be really exciting. If I do Torum, I think next week, considering Torum has been on the back burner for a bit now, we haven't gone back to Torum since we beat the giant tree monster. So, you know, we can start the next section of Torum, which will be good. Enter into the post-Eldenbaum story arc. And then what else? Yeah, Fantasy Life, we could do the end of the main story. And then for Metaphor, I guess we get to see what happens with Rella. I assume nothing positive. But hey. We're entering in, like I said, it's the beginning of the end for Metaphor, I think. That was some big stuff that went down with the Opera House. The Opera House was absolutely the casino moment of this game. Also, yeah, let me pat the owl. Of course. There we go. Whatever happens next time will hopefully be a little more chill. It won't be. Oh no, I'm assuming, because here's the thing. Magic Academy. Right? Moore is a researcher of the old magic that was forbidden, and he was sealed away in his library for eternity. What if Moore's library is in the ruins of the Magic Academy? That was something that crossed my mind, and I'm like, should I say this yet, or will I just let it be? I'm just saying, we're probably going to get some resolution on Moore, or at least some more information on him. Not to mention, Rella's almost certain. I don't think we're going to figure out... I don't think Rella's going to make it out of this. If Del couldn't make it out, Rella was throwing up way more death flags than Del. And she's still kicking, so... I think she's next. I don't know. It's gonna be a lot. But hey, that's for next week. We got at least a week to re-energize, right? Alrighty. Well, that's all from me. Oh, also, I will say, because I know I think I've said it a few times, at some point down the line, just being totally honest, what was it? On the owl thing. On the owl thing. There is a high likelihood for Cosmic Shadow Sludge as a full rebranding eventually. Because I kind of vibe with this model way more than I do myself at the moment. I'm kind of vibing with the Shadow Glob a lot more than burp stuff. That's a lot of rebranding, so that's very much an eventually type of thing. But it's likely to happen at some point. I like the idea. I'm kind of into the idea of being a slime monster. just something that's been on my mind. Will we still be forest spirits? Well, that's the thing. That's why I'm saying like full Lumen rebrand type thing. The thing is, I feel like I can get away with it because I'm an extremely small channel. Shadow goop babies, maybe. You might still be a little like little light creatures of some variety. But the whole forest theme might slip away. And it'll be more, you know, weird, unknowable space glob. I feel like it's a more... I feel like in terms of, like, who I am and my general vibe, I feel like that's a lot more accurate. But who knows? Who knows? That would take a lot. I would have to do a lot of work. Hell, I might not even use the same program, like the VTuber kit thing that I use for myself right now. Like, I would likely shift over to, like, just completely different thing, or I would, like... It's the kind of thing I would save up and commission an artist for, or learn how to make it myself. Like, do actual VTuber rigging. These are all, like, this is, like, way hypothetical. But it is something I would want to do. If I can make it happen. But yeah. Though I think that was pretty cute and good. I'm still fine with it. I'm still fine with it. It's just that I feel there's a bit more of a uniqueness to being a slime monster VTuber. And not just like big titty slime girl, I'm pretty sure there's a lot of those. There's a lot of big titty blue women on the internet. But I mean just literally just a clump. Just a clump of ooze with various appendages to gesture with. But yeah. There's a real estate for shadow globs. See, exactly. Everybody loves tentacles. Easy peasy. Alright. Can I pet the shadow blob? Of course. Well, that's the one thing. I would have to figure out a way, because while I would want to move on from VTuber Kit, because as much as I like this system, if I wanted to have like a different shape entirely, that's not even humanoid, it would kind of be a little bit... I would have to jury rig it really hard with VTuber Kit. And the art style would still be kind of limited, so, you know. But I'm sure I could figure out how to get like a head pat toggle. There's lots of people who have something of that variety. But you know, I can still at least do this. Alright. Exactly, that's the other thing. I want to have like mad jiggle physics. Jiggle physics are a very powerful tool for VTubers, and all I've really got for jiggle physics is like a little bit of... I got like the scarf and the hair. All I've really got is like fluffy hair, which is good, but there's so much more power I could be tapping into. Like, look at this. Yeah? You know? You know? Right. Anyway, I think that's all from me for tonight. So anyway, once again, thank y'all very much for hanging out. Oh, hello there, boy. you dropped in right as I'm wrapping up here. This is a very eventful night of metaphor, though. This particular stream was essentially a watch-along, because it was just story content, and a lot of it, and it was really juicy. So this is a worthwhile VOD for this particular series for sure. I'll make it sometime. It's all good. I appreciate you dropping by regardless. But yeah. Anyways, once again, thank y'all very much for hanging out tonight. Whatever your time zones are, hope you have a good one. A good day, good evening, whatever it is. And I'll catch y'all on the next thing. See y'all later, everybody. Bye 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 bye. Bye 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 bye. Dun 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 dun. 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 Dun 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 dun. Dun